I would never want to work with you, amateur.
Enough, put it away right now, or no dessert.
Hey guys, we should be live.
Hello.
You can see my father there in the background with the Avant. There.
Yeah.
There guys. Believe this. Also thank you Ekana for being not first. Can't believe Orange with the goal of my goal is to be the first without being the first. But there's a redeem for that, you know. Also hello Orange. Oh, the Gatak is the first and almost immediately with the lurk. Actually beforehand. He went to lurk before being first is diabolical. But yeah, another row, I don't know, actually let me see. You can see it on the stream, but just barely. Let me see, maybe that way.
Yeah.
There's another row of insulation bricks on the side building now, guys.
Yeah.
We need
First
rebars.
layer of wall.
Yeah, first layer of actual wall there.
Yeah.
We've been like hoping to have a schedule of like how fast we could do another row. It's like in 3 days. So we're hoping like gluing the bricks would be the day 1 and 2, and then rebar would be the day 3. So now we are on day 3 for.
So we are hoping that when you join us on Sunday, there will be at least another layer of not interior, exterior wall bricks.
Yeah, like at least half of the gluing would be done. Yeah.
Yeah.
So far it looks like it is doable.
Definitely, yeah. That's true.
But I guess we'll see when we have to start with the scaffolding and stuff.
Yeah,
So how much
yeah.
it slows down.
Yeah, there is a lot of things to do in between.
Yeah, there's some stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's do the scramble to kick us off.
Oh yeah, I need to take off my... It is surprisingly warm and...
Yeah, yesterday was
Right.
depressing weather.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It was raining like crazy. We just had to like go in and out with the rain.
Yeah.
So bonus one first, we have steak and chips, no price data from England. It's looking good.
Not bad,
It's looking
not bad.
like slightly dry mayhaps, but otherwise not too good, not too bad I mean. And then from England we have dirty nachos.
Very nice.
That's actually a hard one. So I feel like this one here you don't really see any sauces on it. There's no condiments of any kind.
And
This
I think
one
there
has
is
like too much.
too much on toppings on the nachos. I like my nachos a little bit drier.
Yeah, I think those might turn soggy quite fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's actually go with the left side then, but it is a bonus round. So it's just us voting. I still didn't remember to change the currency to euros, but it is what it is.
Oh, ice cream nachos.
Then we have ice cream nachos. Is this like, yeah, it might be a theme for today, or then it's just like two of the same dishes.
Yeah.
Could be that as well.
Yeah, the one on the left looks definitely better.
Yeah. They do look similar, but yeah, I think the left one is better.
It is the better picture.
Yeah, the percentages are really close.
Mm.
I have loaded chicken nachos and then chicken nachos. I guess this could be the theme is the nachos then. I think it has to be the left side.
Yeah, I did. Yet again, the better picture.
Yeah. I think otherwise, flavor-wise, they're probably almost identical, but it's the picture here.
Helmet nachos.
Then we have a helmet nachos. I guess that's served in a
Where
plastic
are the
helmet.
nachos?
You don't see them. And then cane asada nacho helmet.
Nacho helmet. Where are the nachos? Oh yeah, you can see the nachos on the side a little bit. I do like the left one.
I'm a bit torn.
Because there is a lot of...
yeah, it does look...
I can imagine it being a salad.
Diabolical.
What?
Can't believe, never trusting
Must have been
again.
the guacamole.
Pulled pork nachos or then Carolina pulled chicken nachos. Why is nacho helmet a thing? Yeah, I didn't even question it.
I have no idea.
I never thought to question it.
Nacho helmet here.
Why?
I don't
We
know.
have pulled pork nachos and then Carolina pulled chicken nachos. So this one has to be, well actually I don't know, I'm assuming this would be like hella hot. Or is the Carolina just like, what Carolina Reaper in this instance?
Yeah, oh yeah, it is Carolina, yeah. I thought it was like the place
I think
where
the right side.
No, that is looking hella much better, the left side.
It's easy to say
that
afterwards.
is sad nachos.
Yeah, that's actually
on
sad.
the left.
It's not too much better on the right. Why is the thing? Why are the thingies there? It's like a frugality level picture here. This looks like a school cafeteria thingy they would serve, but that's like what we are like told it would be like in.
Oh, and it is quite expensive to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't like the.
I guess which one?
Fingers in the nachos. You know, someone has just like scooped and it's like open wide. No, don't take it. Don't take it. Take the one on the left. Oh dear.
So yeah,
why
never
would
trusting a
people
Ekona
like...
again. Okay, never trusting a Ekona again is a rule now. Okay, so then we have pulled pork nachos.
Ooh, sweet corn.
It's looking diabolical, guys. Then we have barbecue chicken nachos. The picture could be better because you're hardly seeing the portion here. But this one looks suspicious. Also, hello Citronelli, thank you for being third. Ew, corn. Okay, orange doesn't like corn. Okay, then you have this guy again. I can't believe this.
Why orange doesn't like corn?
I don't know. Jeez, this is diabolical. This is
Try
just
eating
England.
your corn like frozen. Sweet corn frozen. Very good. Cheesy nachos. The cheese will fall off because it is...
yeah, I know the cheese is diabolical, but this is also diabolical.
Raining a little bit.
Truly diabolical, guys.
Yeah. Just the boring nachos.
Loaded pulled pork nachos, or then dirty nachos. We have already seen these dirty nachos as well. This one got quite good percentages, but this could also be having good ones.
There is a lot of... Too much like sauce on the other one. But I guess...
Price is also really reasonable on the right.
Ah, yeah, true.
Can't believe this. Can't believe this.
Too much.
We get third time for this one. What the hell?
Why do they give us the anemic nachos?
Scottish ones are not too much better though.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's these then though.
The right side.
Yeah, not really, I don't know. Because I feel like this is just like a diabolical thing if it's handed to you, whereas this one you can at least like do however much you want of these like sauces, even though I know it's gonna be horrid.
What is the picture inside there?
I have no
It's
idea.
like someone... yeah, it is like an anime chick.
Could be.
Drooling
Those
there.
are some sad dishes, yeah, or this is a horrible day to be scrambling.
Yeah. Horrible day to eat nachos.
Okay.
It was the
Finally
cheesy
it lost. Burnt in the nachos. Well then, nachos. Okay, I think this one should be an easy one. Easy. At least there was an easy one to end it. Guys, we got 50.
Oh, we failed. We do not
50%.
know our nachos.
We're definitely not the nacho eaters here, guys. What the hell? That was diabolical. Let's hope it's not the theme of the day. Absolutely failing.
Yeah, we will fail the rebars. Vertical rebars will be failed today.
Hopefully not.
Or maybe we just need to get the failure out of the way.
Yeah, I'm
To
hoping
succeed.
it's like that. But yeah, it rained a lot yesterday. I think the forecast was saying that it wouldn't rain until 4 p.m. or something.
It said it's going to drizzle a little bit.
I checked it like an hour ago, but maybe it has updated.
Like a little bit
Oh,
drizzles.
it has been updated, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully nothing too bad, so that because the problem is that we still don't have the umbrella, so we can't get you guys under an umbrella. So if it's gonna like start raining crazy, then we'll I guess have to go inside. So the camera won't take it.
We need to take the camera inside and keep the door open.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but it's not really an option.
No.
Because it doesn't really film that much and the door then flings about.
That's true.
We have had it like last year, we had the camera inside the van, like filming it from outside, like from inside the van to outside, but I don't know if that's a option either. We could, I guess, reverse it to the driveway.
Chat should have a little umbrella stand or like an umbrella attached to it.
Yeah,
like
those are
over.
quite heavy, yeah. Those are
a little bit wind and
tripod.
there would go Chat.
Because there's also the thing is that it would need to be like attached to where the camera is, because you can like lift it up and down, and then it would also need to protect the bag, because the bag is the most important.
Yeah, the camera will tolerate.
I think the camera is sort of waterproof. I don't think the connector for the cable that like it's working in a webcam mode at the moment, so it's like hooked up. I don't think the connector there is waterproof, but I don't know if like water gets to it either, so because it has like a lid on top to sort of protect.
It is getting cool again, and I'm thinking if
I
I should
do
put.
Need to get a jacket.
Do I
bring it?
Need to put on my college shirt. I just took it off before we started streaming. No, I regret.
But yeah, my father has been now driving the Avant and putting the like leveling the sides where we can then put scaffolding on.
Yeah.
The Avant is also leaving today.
It is bye-bye day for Avant.
Bye-bye for Avant for now.
For now, yeah. But Avant will be arriving back next month, I think.
Yeah, I'm assuming something like around a month.
Yeah, because we need it for the roofs.
Yeah, I guess we don't need it, but it would be nice to have it.
Yeah.
So it would be an addition, sure.
Sure, yeah. It would help with lifting the roof blocks, roof tiles, bricks.
The felt.
And felt, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Because it is like 30 kilos there.
Yeah, one roll of it.
Yeah, one roll of felt.
But yeah, so last day for Avant for now.
Yeah.
And I won't be doing any Avanting myself. So I'll start with this. I'll start showing every intersection between an inner wall and an outer wall.
Who is Avant coming?
Where is Avant now?
Oh, is it just... no?
I wonder if he's done now. Could be.
Could be, yeah.
Onko valmista?
Joo,
Okay, so it's done now.
siitä tuli hyvän näköinen.
Oh.
Se on niin kuin olisi lätkällä vetänyt.
Looking like it's been compacted.
No.
Muovikansi tuolta kulmalta ei kestänyt vattia.
Niin siellä on tosiaan se
Niin totta joo, siellä on se sadevesi.
Jausi.
Ei kun, mikä se nyt on?
Siinä oli
salaoja.
sepeliä päällä.
Niin joo. Niin.
Eihän mä nähnyt
Joo.
sitä. Mä laitoin siihen laattakiven.
Joo,
Tää
tää
on
onkin
se
uusi.
kansi lohjennut.
Joo.
Kaivo kyllä on ihan ok.
Joo.
Tää onkin siis uusi kans. So we need a new lid for one of the plastic barrels.
Joo.
Plastic barrels on the corners. But yeah, I guess we should start working then.
Töihin.
So let me show you what has happened. Ne piikit on tosiaan siinä.
Niin, mä vähän tai tohon joku alle, että saa ne piikit tuolta.
Se voisi melkein hakea sitten ehkä sen lavan sieltä autotallista. Siellä on yksi ylimääräinen euro.
Onko tuossa jotain lankkuja, että saa siksi aikaa?
Niin, no saa, joo.
Että tulisi piikillä
Niin,
tuon
totta.
kauan nostettua. Niin.
Joo, käy sekin. So yeah guys, this is the progress on the sides. This is actually like extra because we don't really need the main building to have this yet, because we won't be doing it this year. So it's like wider than it would need to be for now, but it's because then it was easier to drive with the Avant all the way here. So now we have a spacious avenue here, which is great because if the scaffolding is like 80 centimeters wide, so if I tilt you guys a bit so it's straighter, so if you think that the scaffolding will be like next to the wall, we don't want it them to be like right on the wall, so we want, let's say, 30 centimeters from the wall, then it's 80 centimeters wide, so that's already meter 10, and then we don't want it to of course be like at the very end, so that there's like risk of it collapsing. So this should be like, I think this is like at least twice as wide as it would sort of need to be, but because I was thinking it like maybe like 50 centimeters or so extra to prevent this scaffolding from like falling off, but here is the 110, so my left leg is where the scaffolding would end, and we have like a straight up meter 10 extra here, so this should definitely hold us and be sturdy enough. The small amount we'll have to do, I hope you don't have that many gravel or sand loads to move it though. Yeah, we'll Scoopy. We actually have to rescue Scoopy from there, because my father has his own Scoopy. Eguna, can you go in and rescue Scoopy from?
Oh no, Scoopy.
Because my father has his own. Actually, it's too late, I think now.
Oh dear, Scoopy is going already.
Scoopy's gone now.
Oh dear, Scoopy
Orange
wants
tried
to.
to warn us, but we were too late.
Yes.
But yeah, so then the same thing on this side, because this is the side where Avant fell over. But now there's wide avenue here as well.
No one will know that Avant once fell.
Yes, there's no evidence remaining from that. But yeah, this corner we have deliberately not made yet, so the frost protection and stuff we'll make for this remaining corner after we have the central heating connected, because there's the one behind there is where the central heating pipe will go to. So if we then put in the frost protection, because it goes actually like wider here as well, because it was wider in the corners. So that just like realized when I was placing these that okay, actually we're going like way past where we need to dig through it. So we'll have to like remove these when they come in and dig the central heating pipe.
Yeah, and these are one of the lids that
Yeah, that's
broke.
one of those lids that broke.
So it
I
was.
have to go and get one of those.
Oh, actually, the Scoopy can be rescued maybe.
But yeah, so today I will be. Actually, it's gonna be interesting. How do we get up here now that it's like really steep?
Siellä on se meidän, tuolla on tuo meidän niin pehmolelu.
This thing is like, I don't know if you can see it how well it shows on camera, but there's like a straight up meter upwards here, guys. Can I like make a step here or something? So that it will be easier to walk there. I'm an old man now, guys. I need all the help I can get. So yeah, I'll actually show you what I meant with the connections between the bricks. So here, for example, we have a inner wall connecting to an outer wall, and as you can see, they're currently going like closed, but we need to open this so that the concrete goes through them, as they have like on the lower ones. So like in the previous rows we've done it always. So we'll just continue doing that.
No, we cannot. The vertical rebars on the inside yet.
You mean the horizontal?
Oh yeah, the horizontal, sorry. Because these are quite tough. These are a lot flimsier.
Yeah, I guess we could do it.
Of course, these are the 10mm ones.
Yeah, it could be maybe
Still.
doable after some. But yeah, so I'll have to get a saw.
Yeah.
So and start going through this. So I wonder where should I place you guys. So it's also, I guess, depends on which side will I be sawing from.
Where do we put Scoopy?
I guess inside the caravan.
Yeah. Scoopy will be where Avad was.
Yes, on the ground.
On the ground. Yes, it's like I'm big boy now.
Yes, I was promoted.
Yes, I am.
Like how I found the
noise.
Most both of these goddamn gloves had holes in them, and the same spot as well. I wonder what's up with that. But yeah, I guess actually let me go and get the saw first, and then I'll worry about where to place you guys. I can maybe have you like this, because this is like the only angle. Well, not really the only, but I guess the best angle to show you guys all of them at once, not having to move for each one. But yeah, my father is then loading up the Avant, so the way he does it is he takes the forklift spike thingies and lifts the scoop with those, so he then like ties them together, and that way he's able to like move both with the Avant, because the other way around I don't think it would work, having the forklift spikes thingies inside the scoop wouldn't really work. But yeah, so this is the lovely stuff. Me hand sawing through here. It's always loud and lovely. And there's always with my luck, there's always the plastic bracket right where I would need to saw through, so it's not just the insulation I'm sawing through. I tend to take a peek every now and then to see that I'm still going straight. Also need to make the angle steeper and steeper, because otherwise I'm sawing through this guy here. We do have the heat blade thingy, but that does nothing to the plastic bracket. So wherever we have those, it can't really be helped. Okay, that should be one side done. I'm just gonna check if I... Yep, it's actually really good. And then we need to do another one next to it. There's a small chance here that we don't have to cut through the plastic bracket. Yeah, it's looking like we don't. We don't need to, guys. Very good. And then I'll hopefully just eat it out. There we go, guys. First one done. It's a bit uneven at the end there, so I'll readjust. Like this. Yes, that's the first one done. I think I said that the angle would be so that you can see me go about it wherever it needs to be done, but actually maybe I'll just leave you here. It will be a nice like a progress view sort of when you see me go around it. Yeah, Iguna's also bringing in more bricks for future need.
Very much.
But yeah, let's continue here then. Soon will be interesting because it's like right in the middle of a plastic bracket. I think I'll just have to decide which side will I go on, and we'll have to do. But yeah, we definitely have to go through the plastic this time, guys. I guess it's more or less so that we always have one plastic bracket we have to go through. Just based on the it being like 11 centimeters. I think it would be highly lucky if we didn't have to go through either. I don't know, I don't think that's a possible scenario though. I do have the option of going to the other side and sewing it from that way as well. Here the plastic bracket right next to it is sort of close, so this is making this a bit awkward. Also, hello police, brutality, hello, lovely ASMR, yeah. I've missed the insulation squeaks count. It's kind of like lettuce. What the hell? But yeah, brutality, there was a picture in today's Scrandle which reminded me of you. I was like, this is like brutality aesthetics. It wasn't like truly diabolical, but it sort of was. Seems we have the same kind of issue here, that the cut is no longer straight. I guess I'm doing a better job when I have the plastic bracket to saw through than when there's nothing. Squeak, squeak, squeak. But yeah, again, we are hoping to have the pace of one layer of insulation bricks per 3 days. So like one layer completely done every 3 days. But we'll see if we can keep up with that pace. Hello Finnish construction worker boyfriend ASMR provider. Can't believe this. Do I need to do like reaffirmations or what are those called? I'd be like, you're doing great. You're doing great. What does that? Because we were watching great pottery throwdown. And one of the judges always say, I think it's Lavi. He keeps saying everyone, it's amazing, Lavi. I think. What was it? I think Ekman would know as well. What's the diabolical stuff he keeps saying to the contestants? I think this season there was also like someone coming in saying that I just want Keith to say it to me. Oh, it's definitely something with the market. We need to get attack on that voice acting British reaffirmations. Surely your business there, guys. Surely. You can once again see that I went horribly tilted there. Good, I might. Hello, Joshi. Hello. It's me here. I'm sawing through walls here, guys. Affirmations would be great. Yes, can't believe there was immediately a market for them. Need to once again saw through a plastic bracket. I think you have to cut it as well. So I'll just go sideways. Sideways first. What's up with Joshi? How close are we to the trip now? When are you leaving? If we'll go to Japan and never come back. He's like one of those obsessed Japan fan guys. I don't know what to call them. There's surely because I know Finabu is what Nat is. I'm sure Joshi is the same, but for Japan. Jabanbu doesn't sound like anything though. So maybe there's another word you can use. Can't believe the slander. I think this one would maybe be easier to saw on from the other side. Hello from the other side. Mayhaps. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Everything's going to be okay, he whispers to the insulation block, hoping that the house will turn out fine. That's exactly me. I'll be like, shh, it's all going to be fine. Doesn't sound, that sounds like 50 shades of insulation brick. I need to ask the manufacturers in how many shades do these come. For no reason, of course. Guys, it's a horrible angle. Very close. I'm just finishing up the last few bits of my itinerary. Yes, Ekkuna's mic muted. Ekkuna, is your mic muted?
Might not be.
If you're not saying anything, please. I heard like an extremely loud squeak from Ekkuna and she's like, yeah, I want to lose my mic privileges. And she's working so hard to lose them, guys. It's not like this isn't like spam, but if she's not even saying anything, it's just nothing but spam. But yeah, I guess I'll go to the other side then, guys. That's an awful angle to saw through, and as long as we now can still do that, because it might be harder when we go higher and higher if we need scaffolding. Because I don't know if we have enough scaffolding to go. We can of course go around it outside wise, I think that should be easy. But I don't know if we have enough to go both outside and inside at the same time. So in that case we won't have as many options as to where do we saw these from. But for now we do have that option, so I'll just go from here. If it's any easier though, I don't know if it is. What the hell? Not saying anything. I'll finish here. I can hear Egguna fine. That's not good. I don't think anymore, but that was from before. Hopefully not anymore, I know. Guys, this is some titanium plastic brackets. What the hell? What the hell, guys? I read it already very close. I'm just finishing up the last few bits of my itinerary. Can't believe you have like a... I'm hoping you will have set up a day of like you don't have to do anything. Although I guess you could maybe instead have it so that you have like every waking minute planned out, and then if you just can like handle it, it'd be like clean enough. As I've already said that this is diabolical. I went through 2 of this easy style and now it's giving me grief. I wonder if I'm like just through it already without realizing. Yeah, definitely not. Okay guys, now I'm through it. I'm done with it, guys. There we go. Very nice. And then we have 2 more on the outer walls. There's also 1, 2 and 3 on the inner walls. So yeah, we're not even halfway done. I think we're 1/3. 1/3 or something. 1/3 or something done, guys. Josh is saying I have a few of those days, but unfortunately they are in really weird spots at the moment. Like most of the important stuff seemed to happen at the start, but the end of the trip seems to be more free / empty. Yeah, I guess that could maybe be like a good thing. I at least feel like if, well then I guess I could like see both sides, I guess. Like if you have a vacation that starts out sort of like chill, it would be like a proper like charging your batteries kind of thing. But I don't know if that's like really a thing in like when you go abroad. At least for me, I don't think I have ever truly charged my batteries being abroad. So in that sense, if you have all the high intensity stuff at the start, then maybe there would be like charging batteries afterwards. Just don't forget to charge those batteries, Joshi. That's what, you know, vacations are for after all. Surely. Surely, Joshi, surely. I don't know what jolly means in this just making up words at this point, guys. We've only been live for 40 minutes. It's actually been a fast 40 minutes.
Look, I found a little snail. Looks like a croissant.
What the hell? You have to show chat the
Where is
croissant you
little
found.
croissant?
Doesn't have a shell though.
No, it doesn't have it.
Is it a worm or a snail?
No, it is snail. Look, there are the antennas. It is sticking them out there.
Those are some really small antennas.
Yes.
Ragnar has found a snail without a shell. A naked boy.
Yes, I found a snail and I kidnapped it.
It immediately got kidnapped.
Oh dear, it's looking at me.
It's apparently looking at Egon. I don't know if I should be worried, guys. Is this normal behavior? Be honest. Be honest, guys.
Look, there is a tiny snail. I don't know if you can see it. A little snail.
Coming to you guys to show you the snail. Yes,
Is
I
it?
think she's over there. Slug.
I don't think the camera
So
will
please, I think you're seeing it now.
pick it up. No.
Might be able to move some of the busy days over to those days, but I don't want to think of it right now. Yeah, it gets overwhelming quite fast. But yeah, it's diabolical, Joshi, that you're going alone again. Although I guess then you don't really have to like accommodate for anyone else's, like what would you like to do, etc. Prawn snail. Okay, that's is that like an actual one, or looks a bit like a prawn actually? Yeah, it did. It actually did, yeah. Can't believe you guys named it as well. I was already like, yeah, is that really what it is? Like, guys, I was ready to believe you before I saw Joshi being like, it's looking like one. Futanity being like, now it's called one. You have been named, my boy. You're now Sir Prawn the Second. There's still, oh yeah, there's the, guess I'll have to do that from inside because there's no ground on that side. Guys, it would be height-wise slightly difficult doing this guy from here. It's starting to like go downwards just where I would need to saw it. I guess had we been smarter we could have like filled it all the way here. But we weren't, guys. We definitely weren't. Diabolical. So yeah, I guess I'll come over to the insides to show that one. I guess regardless we'll have to do that in the later sections anyways. Although I guess when we put up the scaffolding we might be able to reach it from the outside as well. We'll see. But yeah, I think my father went to get the trailer for the Avant. Now where is it? Guys, the sun is out. Can you believe it? After all these rainy days. Sun's out, bun's out. Guys, I'm not doing the latter part.
Saku,
Latter part. Can I have another thing again?
I found a tiny shell.
Can you take it to the snail boy?
I could, yes.
There's a tiny shell now.
Yeah.
Can't believe this,
Might
guys.
belong to the snail. I will show it to you if I can. Maybe we will see it. They're on my hand. There is a tiny shell. Hey, it is
This
so
one
really
will be an
cold.
awkward spot to soy as well,
Small little
ergonomics
shell.
wise.
I take it to the snail.
I wonder what Egona is doing if she's just finding prawns and snails and shells and stuff. I don't know if this is like advancing the... Who you call it, snail boy? What the hell? What the hell now? Oh yeah, my father has the Avant. I don't know, should I go in and help him with the getting the Avant there or not? Maybe I should. So let me turn the camera then. Let's show you the loading of the Avant. Actually, I think we need to go closer because there's the pile of gravel in the way. But yeah, this is all the extra gravel we now have, but there's no rush in getting rid of that because there's nothing going in. There isn't anything needed here because with the sand we had the option, like the problem that we would need more of it and then we would need this gravel here, so we have to get rid of it. But now I don't think we have anything to replace this with. Se siinä oli se oli tuolla on nämä klipsut sitten. Ja onko sitten kun se laskee niin se... Niin se törkkää niin. I'm just going for morale support. Pari vielä. Joo. That should be it. But yeah, these guys, I remember from previous times that if you have these guys like locked in place, they will like stick to it. Like when you lower it, it will slam onto those. But yeah, my father will be driving it over there, and then I guess I'll let it drop down a little bit. So I'll have to like, because it's like hydraulics, so I'll have to release the pressure, I guess. I will show my father that he needs to go a bit more to the left. That should be fine. And now I'll let go. Let go of this guy. So it will. And there we go. And there we have it. Nyt muistin tosiaan nuo sivut, niin ei tarvinnut tehdä sitä jumppaa niin kuin viimeksi silloin. Niin, sitten vaan sit tuossa. Now my father needs to put in some ropes and stuff, what you call those. There's like kuormalina is the Finnish word for it. It's like ratchet thingies, like you need to tie them up, stiffen them up. I think he can do that without me. So we'll go continue with the sawing then. I actually place you inside now. Get close, so I don't know if there's anything really to see here, just me grunting. Grunting with the saw, but it's the last one we need to work on all on this side. Let's place it here. Oh yeah, it was this wall. I remember now I volunteered to go and help. I had wished that Eggona would come in and had sawn through this while I was away, guys. That didn't happen. To nobody's surprise, surely. Yeah, this went through right next to the plastic, but we didn't have to cut through the plastic. That was extremely lucky. That should be it. There we go. So yeah, then we have 3 more interior walls that we need to cut through. Give this away. I like how there's this one corner here that's like a diabolical 5 centimeter insulation brick this way. Just that I didn't want the door to start from the very corner, because that would mean that if the door would open, it would like not open next to the wall here. So I'm hoping now that it would like, when you open the door, you could open it so that it would like, it would open so that the whole width of the doorway is still usable, so that it wouldn't like open so that it would be in the way of the doorway. So that was the thought process behind why I drew the door not to start from the very side of the wall, very corner. But then now it's again an awkward cut. Because there's a plastic bracket immediately after this guy. Okay, cut through one. Here's the other one. Let's see if I can again go in and find the where I need to cut it from below. These are ergonomics wise, I feel like what all your physiotherapists warn you about. Well, then it actually could be like a priced yoga position where you have to go in like so in a weird position will help your inner aura or something, guys. I will start selling a course like that. Middle-aged man yoga. Just make it seem like you're doing something useful. I'll have to buy my brother a new saw after this house construction, because this is a saw borrowed from my brother. You didn't see that, guys. This is a saw borrowed from my brother, and I feel like we've been sawing everything that you shouldn't be sawing with it. So surely it's the sharpest tool in the shed. Like is my brother. Absolute roasted, guys. That's how you roast somebody without them knowing. Surely my brother is lurking. Being like, I revoke your right to borrow saws from me ever again. Two more connections need sawing, guys, and then we should be done. Can't wait for that day. Yeah, it's definitely looking like we're going through plastic brackets here, guys. I'll go to the other side. Finish that one. Will surely be easier. But yeah, there's basically two like rooms in this building that are like two spaces that aren't connected, and the one is this office where I'm about to go to next, and the bathroom connected to it. And then the other part is the garage with the carpentry room and the technical room. I just feel like there's this like absolute disinterest on my face when I'm doing this. This is me, Kimi Räikkönen role play. Zero emotions. Although I guess it would be like sort of insane if I did have like massive reactions to just sawing the small joys of life. I'll look back to this video in like when I'm old, so in like 2 years, when my body is frail and no longer can do this. I'll be like, I wish I could still saw through insulation. because it's going so well right now. That's another one done. I wonder if the chat has died. Or if there's nothing in the chat, should I maybe check? Because it's been the snail boy for so long now. That could be that it's just it is what it is. It did go through, so I'm assuming it's up to date. Can't believe the one green, one red. You're getting paranoid again, apparently, yeah.
No.
Can't believe this.
So we have all the blocks ready, and there is 3 box in for de-knobbing.
Oh yeah.
One of them can be like become the shortened block,
one, yeah.
but it needs to go to that side then. But I don't think that's a problem.
Yeah, I think that doesn't matter, yeah. But yeah, I guess then you could start measuring what rebars are needed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had the measuring.
I still need to saw through this one. One more. I feel like this one we could do from where you guys are. Okay, done with the one side. It's looking like there might be plastic bracket on this next one, guys. Stay tuned. I guess there was no plastic bracket, but that means that we always have to have at least, we either go through one of them like when we cut it, or then we have to cut it this way. So again, we have to now do it this way because it's connected. There's like one plastic bracket in the middle here. I have to saw through it now. Okay, that would be it. Okay, so that's all of them done, I think. Surely. Just trying to see that I don't see any blocked connections anyway. Yeah, I think that's all done. I feel like my throws are not getting any better. I think they're like deteriorating. So yeah, there's also, I think, a handful of ones I could cut from like the doorway thingies, because I don't think we did all of them exact. At least the garage doors I think we haven't done. So that's something I could saw through. But I think I would maybe do that after the rebar work is done. Because it doesn't really matter. Because the rebars won't go through the where we have the openings anyway, so it wouldn't matter. I wonder where did Egguna measure that? She sent me a measurement, I'll go and ask. Where is that first one from?
It is from here. So I guess it is, I measured it from this part, or like maybe from here to here, 75.
Yeah.
And this, the other parts can be like unlimited.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because I would have to like remeasure make the space for the garage door. So I wonder if we should maybe start from like a different corner and come back to that.
Yeah, we can. We will start then.
Siinäkö on nyt Avantti lastattu?
No niin, Avantti on kiinni.
Paljon kiitoksia.
Kiitos.
Tämä on nyt hyvän näköinen. Tähän saa telineet hyvinkin.
Joo.
Seuraavan kierron.
Niin, siitä tulee sitten seuraava. Ehkä raudat saadaan ensin tuonne.
Pistetäänkö me nämä tässä päädyssä olevat telineet sitten niin kuin korkeammalle vai yhdistetäänkö me ne?
Tää katsoo sitten kyllä tekee.
Joo.
Parasta se olisi, jos sitä pystyisi kävelemään ympäri
Niin olisi, joo.
mutta... Niin.
Jep,
Mutta
mutta silloin me tarvitaan niitä pikkusia.
Niin,
Niin se itse saattaisi ehkä olla sen verran sitä Joo. Se voi olla sen verran muuten pitkä se jalansäätö. Kun niitä pikkupalikoitahan meillä ei ole paljon. Ja ne taitaa olla liian pitkiä tuohon.
Niin se voi. No se näkee sitä.
Niin. Paitsi niin eihän me täältäkään voi aloittaa,
Joo.
kun...
Joo. Sekin on se kangas, jos semmoiset unohtuu tänne väliin, niin niitä on sitten tympiä joskus alkaa repivää.
Se on totta jo.
Ei saa kauhalla otettua.
Joo, ei.
Joo.
Kannata mennä niin lähelle sitä.
Ei. No ihan, se on hyvä.
Puhallella, imuroida.
Niin on.
Niin, joo.
Joo.
Oliko sulle se rasvauspistooli?
Joo,
Sitten se,
kanisteri.
niin, se dieselikanisteri.
Se kanisteri on.
Se pitää olla siinä sen asuntomanun vieressä. Se
Niin
punainen.
So what about this side? Do we like start it from the...
Absolutely not. Because again we have to measure.
Yeah, we do have need the...
But I think you could start maybe like somewhere like here. Just go
Ah,
that
yeah.
way or like if you measure from that doorway towards here.
Yeah.
You can also do that path. Also, hello Nat. Can't believe this. Nat is
How
15 months at tier 1. Can't believe this. Thank you for the support, Nat. Much appreciated.
how
So,
close do we go
camera
to
is
the
on the
doors?
we would want to leave,
Would this be like...
I think like 5-ish centimeters.
Okay, so
maybe.
it is like the one...
Yeah, because we want to have the curl at the end there.
So it would be like...
So the U-turn has to be at
Yeah.
the end there. Ekuna sounds louder than amateur as she should. I think her mic is maybe closer to...
My mic... Why is my mic on? Should not be on.
Let's see. Ekuna is also supposed
Apparently.
to be muted.
I am on.
Guys.
Well, I guess I can be on now.
Can you imagine this, guys? The way I'm trying to protect you guys from the ASMR she gives you.
Were the rebars like 6 meters?
Yeah.
So I guess you could do like 2 3-meter ones for this.
Yeah.
And
So
then we
split one in
to
the
the rest when we
Yeah,
can.
When we have the...
Yeah.
Where will the horses and archery go on the property? Nat, what is this? What is this? Also, that you can see that. Let me show you guys.
Yeah,
Avant is leaving, guys.
we did
Actually
not
not
read
yet.
it right.
Yeah, guys, we didn't read it
We
right.
did
I
not give
think.
it to enough work.
You give it enough grease.
So now we need to make do with Scoopy.
Yes, Scoop is the one remaining. We were already discussing that Scoop will go to where the Avant used to be at.
Yeah.
And just like out in the wild. Start doing the work here then.
Yeah. Avant will go to the neighbor's yard and do work there.
Yes. So yeah, I guess for the rebar work I need to make a 3-meter one. I wonder where should we place you guys? Because the one thing is that all the way over there. All the way over there somewhere there's the rebar bending table. But the thing is that I don't think there's a way we could film both this and the rebar bending table. So there's so much stuff in between here.
So this is 390.
Yeah, so we'll just do 390 then. We now might see the Avant leaving.
Oh, I am
Avant
stuck.
leaving cam. I have sunglasses on and it's hardly needed and the camera is so dark it's like hard for me to see stuff. Okay, so it's still not leaving, guys. Maybe now. So I'm trying to get the goodbye Avant view.
Goodbye, my Avant.
But it's never going. Guys, we're just here getting baited. The car is on already, guys. Also, Nat, what car is that?
What?
Nat, if you're still here, you have to tell me what car is that.
What car?
That car my father is driving. Also, no spoilers. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, Avant.
Goodbye, my friend. Oh no.
It's a sad day.
An end of an era.
Yes. End of an era for hopefully like
Let's
a month.
wave at the Avant.
Guys, say bye-bye to
Bye
Avant.
bye.
Guys, say bye-bye to Avant. What the
Yeah.
hell is a Lotus? Nat, what the hell? Goodbye, my lover. Exactly that.
Yeah. Your father should have driven Avant home.
Yes. It's only 1.5 hours or something like that with the car, so
Yeah.
it
so
only had
no-
taken weekend
Yeah.
with the Avant. But yeah, so I guess should I just leave the camera here? We'll just
I will just dance at them.
You can do that if you like.
No, I will not.
And then I guess we'll start bringing rebar. I wonder what angle should we have though? Because I'm also curious if the audio will break when I go all the way there. So that's why I'm thinking if we should leave you guys too
Yeah.
far.
Do I come and film you there?
No. You need to be doing measurements and tying up.
Yeah, that's
Stream
true.
is second objective always. I think we could also have you guys on the corner
Oh,
here.
dear,
So then
did
it would at
Saku
least have
just
enough
say that
range.
chat is not the priority? Red flags flying.
So I think we should maybe put you guys here. This could maybe work. Because I think now we would be close enough to the tying table that the audio would go through. And then you would
Put
hear
you-
the... I
Where
just
did we
try
get a
something.
little beer bottle cap?
I'd assume a beer bottle of some kind, but
It is one of the alcohol free, I think.
I wouldn't know. I guess that's okay. I assume you've been watering and fertilizing the rebar regularly to see that kind of growth.
Yes,
But
we
it's
do.
What the hell? But yes,
Saku has been
absolutely.
peeing inside the bricks.
Okay, Nekuna, can I take your microphone away? Because I feel like you're yapping too much shit. Guys, that's the end of Enguna's microphone era. Diabolical, guys. It's just me with 2 microphones now. Too much slander and ASMR. So yeah, I think we needed 3 meters, 3-meter rebars for the first part, and then I think it was 390 for the last 2. But yeah, I need to get the bolt cutters, because when we're doing like rebar cutting in bulk, I use the angle grinder because it's faster to go through multiple. But when it's just a few, I think then I think the bolt cutters are actually fast, because setting up the angle grinder stuff is always a bit slow. What kind of protein shakes have these rebars been consuming? What the hell, guys? Yapping is what streams are for. Cancelling is what streams are for, says Nat. In actions, not words. Nat, what the hell, diabolical. But yeah, Nat has been doing a lot of just chatting streams. I don't think I could ever. Although I guess it also requires you to have like a solid amount of people always there yapping with you. So me being paranoid of like, guys, has the chat died? Has it died already? Would probably not work for just chatting streams. But yeah, I'll cut this one at 3 meters. I'll bring it to you guys. That's the ASMR from... Kone's already vague tweeting. What the hell? I'm glad I don't have access to Discord. Well, I do from phone, but not while on stream, so... So yeah, 2 3-meter ones. What is this? Ah, I'm awake. Scaring the viewers. That was an interesting sound. Oh yeah, that was the alarm clock, guys. That was a alien invasion sound, surely. So yeah, we'll start with these two then. But yeah, I don't think we can get them on the...
No, so. Because there is the 10 millimeters.
Yeah, the
so
10mm ones will prevent us from doing it
yeah.
yet. So
Outside it is.
yeah, this one would go inside then. From the inside, I mean.
It would be like this.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess you should then tie them up either from the plastics or then both from these anti-plastics. I guess these are like so tight together that wouldn't really probably matter.
Yeah, I probably will go with the plastics.
Yeah. The only thing you could like help us with is that if you get these closer to together, but these are also like insanely hard to bend, whereas here they would be easy. So
yeah.
I think we can just do it after. Because we've now had to extend these rebars going upwards, and the extensions are like heavy because there's two side by side. But yeah, it was 390, was it not? The next part.
I sent you a message.
Oh yeah. So I have the 390. Can't believe the red card for the...
For the corner there, it was 290 and then the rest can be just after the bend.
Yeah, so there's the bend, yeah, I see. It happened just as I turned my volume up to... Can't believe it. That was an interesting sound. You feel free to sample it, Josh. You can use it in a song. I'm sure it was pleasant. Sure, it was like insanely like bad. I'm assuming it was still like a lovely noise. But yeah, it is what it is. It happened to... Oh yeah, sorry. The aliens arriving in Finland, yeah. I think they'll come here first. We are the ones they want to like learn the human habits from. Surely, guys. But yeah, my ruler is actually like the measuring tape I have is 4 meters total, and if I need to measure 390, it's gonna be interesting. One could also go in from the other end, because these rebars are 6 meters long, that you could also go from the other side and measure it. But I don't know if I trust them to be exact 6 meters. It poses a problem. Should maybe also get something to mark these measurements with, to help me with the bolt cutting. To help me. I've been using chalk, like the one you used for, is it whiteboard? I feel like it has to be blackboard. Surely, guys. You know, the ones in schools and stuff. The one teachers use. Because pretty much none of the markers we have make like do anything for the rebar. so you can't really use those to mark on them. But chalk so far has held up long enough to you do the whatever you're doing with them. So yeah, 390, almost all of the measuring tape, there we go. But yeah, so guys, if you liked the previous sounds, get ready for another one. So yeah, if you have the volume at all, I should actually like put both of the microphones on as well to make it better even. But yeah, I'm gonna cut the rebar now, it's gonna make that lovely noise. Blink, blink and you miss it. Okay, those two should be the ones needed for the next part. Can you take this one from the... Yep. Some of these are like, it would be better if it went from that side, but I guess it's a bit iffy. It's a bit hard. So yeah, then I have the next measurements. So this one I think is the first one we need to start bending. Yeah, 2.9 meters is where we bend it. What is the angle you guys are looking at? Is it okay or not? Oh yeah, because I keep forgetting that the camera is like extremely wide angled. Is it like tilted? Should it be like... Is this better or worse? I can't tell. Maybe it's better. So yeah, I have to uncover the bending table then. It's underneath the top. Underneath the top. Getting some more lovely ASMR effect sounds. These are like UFO sounds, I feel. With the kind. I think I'll have to recheck the measurements. I have zero faith when it comes to these numbers. Yeah, 2.9. There's a few drops of water coming in, guys. Is it gonna rain again? That absolutely blasted yesterday. This is extremely awkward to measure. Fuck me! Because it's like almost exactly halfway through the rebar, so it's wibbly wobbly bending us like crazy. I think that's close enough. Let's see if we can bend it now. It's been some time since I've last bent. There's also some insulation bricks sort of in the way, so I'll have to move these about. Guys, this setup has become awkward. I'm not feeling it. That's like how the chat phone immediately got absolutely murdered. I used to be able to just walk to the far side with the rebars, but now there's all sorts of stuff in the way. This is awkward. So I'm not sure which side is which at the moment, so I guess I'll have to remeasure them as well.
Yes, that is the shortest side, isn't it?
Maybe.
Looks like it.
There's also my brother.
Brother has arrived.
This is 3 meters 10, so it has to be that side being the short one.
Okay.
Hello? How is my brother here? Can't believe this. I feel like he comes in with bad news if he's coming in here when he's supposed to be board gaming.
No. By 2 I'm leaving.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Just came back from eating a burger.
Can't believe this. What burger? What the hell? Guys, I'll show you the mangled rebars on the ground.
It is a good burger.
I like it.
Very nice.
It had this weird like cheese that they put into. It was like Västerbotten, which I think is Swedish.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
It's
Or then
more aromatic cheese at least. So that was nice.
aromatic cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, the weather is bloody lovely.
Lovely again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not raining at the moment, but it's looking like it might.
There is like a little
Drizzly, yeah.
here and there.
Fat clouds over there.
Yeah.
sad
Ominous looking.
clouds.
Ominous looking clouds coming in, guys.
It's funny how deep these look now. That
Yeah,
Yeah, it is a hole.
it is looking hella deep.
Used to be a fortress, now it is a hole.
It is what it is. Oh yeah, so there's apparently been a hydrate from that 24 minutes ago. Can't believe this, guys.
red card.
Can't believe this.
Forget the Nats hydrate.
Also not with the 3-stream streak, super tall rebars. Yeah, the rebars are actually tad too long even. Like
Yeah, they are.
the longer we make them, the less we waste, because every time we have to extend them, we extend them by a 40 centimeter like overlap. But now they are so tall that it's a bit tricky lifting the insulation brick. Yeah. Past them. So I think for the main building next year we will not extend them by 2 meters. So I think we'll extend them by 1.5. Even though it means we'll lose a little bit of rebar, we might have to like do one extra extension. It's gonna make it faster, the process, surely. But yes, so apparently there's a hydrate brick then, so let's go and get some.
Next rebar is 4 meters, by the way.
Oh
and
dear.
In the 40 centimeters bend at the end. They go for the interior wall.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That is cut by the doorway to the, I don't know, workshop?
Yeah, carpentry room or something.
Carpentry room, yeah.
Does my brother want a soda?
I'll pass this.
What the hell? Beer was also offered to my brother. Joo. Olisiko nyt päärynä ehkä? There's a chair, you can choose whichever. The padded ones are guest seats when we have guests. Can't believe my brother goes for non-padded chair when I just said it. Can't believe this. That's surely a red card, but for my brother. Surely.
Imagine if you could like then at the end you counters.
Yeah, each chatter has the how many cards does each chatter get. I need to improve on the design then clearly.
So these are the roof.
Yeah, those are the roof elements. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting my microphone privileges back. We can start continue where we left off.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Why did you lose your microphone?
Too much energy.
Too much energy, yes.
It's not suomeksi pärinää.
Yes. I revealed some secrets. Some construction. Trade secrets.
It was absolute diabolical stuff coming out.
Oh, you are...
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the shirt with the looking window to my pale skin.
Yeah.
This is the one.
The one with the white fabric
Yeah,
behind it.
This one has the extra layer of fabric underneath to keep me warm in a weather like this.
Yeah. And it is the whitest of the fabrics.
Yes. This is the one they use for matching white paint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's used for that, surely. Can't believe that is a 3-stream streak.
No.
That's a lot, thank you Nat for being
Very
here 3
nice.
streams in a row.
Incredible.
Much appreciated, incredible. I somehow lost my streak at that stream. Like I had way past 100, I think. And then I just lost it even though I've like watched all.
Yeah, I have.
If not by WODs, then like either streams or then WODs. But I
Yeah,
somehow lost it.
I have also lost my streak on our
Yeah.
stream for some
It's
reason.
somehow weird when it somehow
Yeah.
just kills it.
Now I have 46.
Nice. Can't believe this, Nat. Can't believe you're becoming the #1 hater.
True.
Diabolical.
I need to put my phone away. Phone away.
When is my brother gonna build a house?
I
On
have
street.
a house.
I can't believe it. I need to rebuild it.
Your house is
You rate me if I build a new
Yes.
house.
I would rate you.
I would need to build a house.
Yes. Absolutely.
That makes it.
No, okay, that settles it then. That settles it.
very much. When
And
we
I
are
guess
done
there's
here,
Be worth it
Yeah.
to stream it and get 1 rate at least.
Yeah.
Missed.
or when we are done here, we will just continue.
Yeah, we'll just
And
we'll
your
continue
brother's
filming yours.
Yeah. It's like, yes, we will build this.
I could never beat Katak. Did you enjoy his video? Yeah, it was really nice.
Oh,
I
yeah.
especially enjoyed the start of the Katak video. I had to show my brother it as
Yeah.
well.
Just imagine calling
Because
yourself
I
an amateur.
sent
I'm kidding.
candy to Nat and there was also a small package to Katak.
Oh.
And Katak starts the video with like, why do my eyes look like this? I look so tired. I look like I'm about to die. And granted he does have like the dark underlinings on the eyes and stuff, but it was still funny how the video started like, why do I look so tired? I look like I'm about to die. And then it just proceeds to slam the licorice for the next 19 minutes, because the whole video is like 20 minutes long. So yeah, definitely hate activities right there.
Yeah, we need to send all the Finnish licorice to Katak for him to
continue.
rate them.
No, we'll have to go like with the ones that we haven't sent, because there's so many different brands here,
Yeah.
like different kinds. So it's just like, yeah, this is a new one. This is a different one. This is so different. They're all just like plain licorice. More or less taste the same. Like
all the plain licorice, yeah.
Yeah, different manufacturer. This is such a different thing. You'll taste the difference. I swear, none of us knows the difference. We're like, yeah, it's all the same, guys.
Yeah.
Also, Skelly, thank you for the 15 months. Hello from Helsinki. On my way to a summer cottage on an island. How's the building going?
Oh, that sounds
it is
lovely.
Horrible weather. I'm hoping the Helsinki has a better weather. I guess we are far enough to. You guys might still have like a proper summer there. It is horrible weather here.
Yeah,
Not like as bad as it was yesterday, but still not really pleasant.
Yesterday was.
It's a decent end of summer type of weather. But But the like risk of rain all the time.
Yeah, it's a bit.
It starts feeling like autumn.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I hope I have my summer vacation now for 4 weeks.
Oh yeah, true.
There's going to be a better.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah.
Parts at least
Oh.
at some point.
Oh dear.
But yeah, it was Jaakko who said that, because I think he might be just ending his vacation now or maybe next week. And he was like saying that last year he had that exact same period of time, like the same dates and stuff. And he said that within like first 2 weeks he had like counted like 11 or something like good days. And now he's like, there has been 2.5 like all the way. It's like, it's been like a horrible summer in comparison to what it was last year.
Yeah, I remember vividly that our office AC broke down.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the heat wave stuff.
July heat wave.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was. I think it was 24 or something degrees in the office.
Oh dear.
The air didn't move.
Yeah, that's the worst part when it's like just
goodness.
stand still.
Yeah, standstill heat there.
Yeah.
And it was probably much higher temperatures up in the roof section. Like it's a pretty tall
like an
roof
open.
that we have, but like on my like shoulder level that it was measured the temperatures gauge said 24.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, I think
I would assume like with the AC stuff that they're like getting a repairman when it's like the worst part of the time. It's probably someone else has also asked them to come in.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, we were digging all the gravel up again to make repairs.
We were raking gravel here. Like crazy. It was horrible also.
Yeah.
Because I think for the gluing stuff, it would like also of course suck if it was too hot. But like compared to what we did last year, I feel like I would rather have taken a cooler time last year and hotter time now than the other way around.
Yeah.
Not saying that was hilarious, it was a good video. Oh, it's actually nice or something. Yeah, I think the only licorice Katak like was Puss Puss, which is like the extremely heavy like raspberry, strawberry kind of it. Yeah, the feeling, so there's hardly any licorice in that. It's mostly everything else.
But of course we wouldn't send Katak the filled licorice stuff. Only the plain licorice.
Yeah, the new packages will only... Yeah, from now on we know what his taste is like, so we'll of course we'll take that in account for our number one hater. Can't believe it. Because I did ask him like, this make him less of a hater because he's now gotten like bribes, and he's like no, and I was like, then I see how it is. You're beyond help. I see how
like,
it is.
no, these are not bribes you sent me.
These are punishments. Skelly saying Helsinki is a nice crisp 20 Celsius, a bit windy but really nice otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds perfect.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah, that sounds good. Nat also said on her stream that she has it's 16 degrees inside the house.
Oh,
which is wild.
That's quite chilly.
Yeah, that's a tad chilly, yeah. So I guess Australia houses are built paper thin, guys. So what the hell?
Houses are built for summer.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
never-ending summer there.
Rest of the Earth's winter.
Yeah. Diabolical, guys. But I wonder if we get the rebars done today. It's already been, well, I don't know, maybe not on stream, but maybe today.
I think we will get the rebars done.
Yeah,
I've been progressing quite nicely.
Yeah, it does go. It's just that it's horrible with the bending because there's like the bricks in the way now.
Oh,
there's the tarps in the way.
yeah.
There's everything in the way. So it's
Nice.
like absolute pain in the ass. Yeah.
It's
I think
very
I'll have to
nice.
move one of the brick piles somewhere
Yeah.
because I don't want to smack them each time I bend
Yeah.
it. So there's like rust marks.
Oh
on
yeah,
them.
yeah, true.
So maybe not.
But yeah, thankfully there shouldn't be too much rain, so we have plenty of time.
Yeah, I think the current
Or a
forecast was
little
saying
like-
like at 8 p.m. something is when and it might still rain.
And there is like from 6 to 8 p.m. It
Okay.
might drizzle
Yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah, okay. That shouldn't be too bad, I guess.
Nothing major.
But it was like depressing yesterday.
And of course this is like for the Oulu area, so
Should be.
we don't even know if it's going to be like on top of us or
Yeah, it's like overall
Yeah.
not that much. Because we had this one time here. Was it like last? What was it? Because your father was here. Was it last Sunday or maybe something like that?
Yeah,
Anyways,
something like
they
that,
were
yeah.
like we were looking at because there's like a radar thingy where
Yeah.
it shows the clouds, like where it's supposed to rain. And in that one, it said that currently you're getting hella rain on you. And we were like, we absolutely aren't. And it was also like there isn't really any of those clouds that we are seeing in this, which was like weird.
Yeah.
Because you can see like the timestamps on them and you can like move them about, like where does it move.
Yeah.
And we're like, that cloud just doesn't exist. Like, what the hell, man, what the hell?
But it is here now.
It was a sneaky one.
It was a sneaky cloud.
But yeah, so far I feel like the forecast haven't been like too good.
No. I
Like
have
generally you can tell if it's like risk of rain or not, but not really if it's gonna like actually rain or not.
not. Yeah.
And you can't like go too far ahead with those, because if you see like it's gonna rain in the next week, it's definitely you have no idea if it's like or not. Like there's no way. I think we've talked about this on stream as well, because we would like to hold the lawn party for my godson and our cousin. But the thing is that we've been like discussing that it would be like a rainy weekend.
Yeah.
And there's no way to know if there's gonna be like a rainy weekend or not, since the forecast keeps moving those about.
Yeah. I think it is also already showing rain for next weekend, but
yeah. But
I
know
don't
if
think
it's
we're
gonna
going to
last,
get.
if it's gonna be there or not. Because it's also like hard to organize anything. Like,
Yeah.
guys, come in tomorrow. It's looking like the forecast actually was right this time.
Yeah.
Come in now. It's raining like crazy, guys. It's on. Surely you guys are coming in 12-minute notice. They also have to like drive 1.5 hours, but still like just come in. Surely, guys. Just start in. We're playing already. We'll boot up the
then-
computers.
Being like the next time, like, oh yeah, it is not raining.
It's a
Bye
one-day
bye.
lawn party, yeah. We'll see tomorrow again.
Oh, I should start heading back. Sure, when my lift will arrive.
Ah.
Yeah, you have a friend coming pick you up.
Oh, okay, that is handy. Very good.
So how because my brother is going to like a board game event for the whole weekend.
Yeah.
You will be like sleeping there as well.
Oh, okay.
Showering and stuff.
So,
Yeah, I'll
Hopefully,
be back
guys.
on Monday.
Surely.
Well, it's a,
There's no answer to the showering part, I'm worried.
there is no shower.
Oh, dear.
shower.
Nice.
Only the, like,
Board game calm, please. That's what
rantasauna.
the beachside sauna,
Yeah,
like a
Yeah, okay.
shorefront sauna. But there's no shower, so you only go into the sauna and sweat a lot, and then, then just come and continue gaming, guys.
Yeah,
That's
Nice,
why
yeah.
they,
like in the old days.
That's
they
like
went
Yeah,
only
yeah, yeah.
there to sweat.
guys, it's smelling like Magic the Gathering. Can't believe this, guys.
Get into the mood.
Oh dear. Can't believe this. You can go in there and you can cut the air with a knife. Guys, what the hell?
Oh,
You're
dear.
not doing any favors for the board game reputation.
This is all your imagination.
Can't believe this. That's why I would never join.
Oh, that's
That's why, guys. I couldn't go without cleaning myself for 4 days. Okay, Joshi woke up. I was trying to get Joshi to wake up like a sleeper agent. What is this mention of Magic the Gathering? So my brother's going to a board game event for the weekend from today, so Friday to Monday. I asked if there's any showers in there and he said there isn't. And they also like sleeping in there and like nobody's allowed to leave. So it's like, it's gonna smell like Magic the Gathering there. At least by Sunday, surely. Maybe already tomorrow, but by Sunday it's gonna smell like Magic the Gathering. Because you know there's like these, like I've at least seen there's been like Magic the Gathering tournament and there's like a paper posted. There's like a paper posted on the door of the event place and it's like organizers can remove you if you like lack of hygiene or something. There's like it has been like framed so that it's not like because you smell like ass. Yeah, but it's also like it's clearly that if you're like unable to handle your hygiene.
Oh,
but so there's a sauna you can use.
Yeah.
And there's the traditional way to heat water and stuff, so it's not like a running water shower, but I'm assuming it's the normal kind of
bucket shower.
Yeah.
Or like a washing basin or what it is.
So that sounds nice.
Yes,
that's right.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
And for confirming that when our construction ends, yours begins.
Confirmed.
Confirmed, guys.
Yay, stream continues.
Say bye-bye to Viking S. Otherwise known as Sämpylä.
Sämpylä.
Stereotype. I'll experience it when I get to Brisbane, probably, yeah. I wonder if you could go in there with like a gas mask thingy, if they would be like, if they would like be like, that's normal, that's like warranted, like that's smart. They'd be like, yeah, that's actually smart. I see what you did there, with like a respirator. Or in saying truly magically, yeah, that's surely it. That is surely it.
Boop.
What the hell?
I didn't find the slug anymore. So I just, put the shell there nearby. And slugged away.
Can't believe the snail didn't get it.
No, snail didn't get its shell.
Accurate to Hobbit times. What does that mean? What the hell? Hobbit with gas mask. Can't believe. What the hell? What the hell now? You can just go in and cosplay something. Yeah, I am from the Death Corps of Krieg, or what would that be? Something else with a gas mask. Playing Magic the Gathering. Then you'd be like muffled behind the gas mask. If you have to like say something to the opponent, you'd be like no. And they'd be like, yeah, I have no idea.
Oh,
what
it
you
is
just
like
said.
a pyro from
Yeah.
Team Fortress.
Yeah, Team Fortress 2. Yeah, that could also be a cosplay actually.
Yeah.
I want to get a Hobbit cloak, probably in Japan if I can find one. Why would they have that in Japan? I guess they would have like everything.
Yeah, I think they do.
That would, I guess, make sense. But I want to call my character the whole BBL it.
Oh, no. Yeah, they do not have
that's diabolical.
Big enough, like...
yeah, I don't think the intention is to hide the cake. I think the intention is to maybe even like put more attention to the BBL.
Enhance the BBL.
Because the cloak is probably like just long enough to go where the BBL begins. If you guys know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Josh, So that's actually, I like how it starts with ho, like as in Joshi, you're a ho, and then it's the BBL is it. So that's actually a solid nickname. I think you should start using that instead of Squishy Joshi.
Yeah.
You'd
be like Joshi's stage name.
Yeah, but it could also be the stream name.
Oh yeah.
Just do the ho BBL it
Twitch.
Joshi. Surely it could be on Twitch as well. Surely.
Not with the content that.
No, but I think there's many people promoting whatever content they do outside of Twitch.
Okay.
So I think it wouldn't be too far off. Just you have to pay the bill somehow, is all I'm saying. I like how I was like, it's not that bright, I can like take off the sunglasses and then I'm like one eye shut at all times.
Yeah, it is the bricks.
Bricks I guess it's like also, it is the bricks.
Absolutely blinding us. Especially the new ones, they are very white.
My grandpa just sent me a picture saying that they now have a reality TV on the living room.
Oh,
And from
dear.
the small picture, it's looking diabolical. Yeah, they're watching stream on their TV.
Oh dear.
Complete.
They're watching us sitting here. Hello.
Hellost. Complete. I wonder who showed them that. I was thinking, because it depends on the TV you have, if you have like the Chromecasting is. Because you could then share it from your phone.
Yeah. We swear we have been working.
Yes, I'll show the progress. I swear it has. There has been progress, I swear.
Very much. Yeah,
Also, Skelly saying, gotta get going. Have a good stream. Thank you, Skelly. Thank you for being here.
have a good
Take
weekend.
care. Yeah, enjoy your cottage weekend.
Yeah.
Guess we could maybe bring this back.
Oh dear.
I was too slow.
My goodness.
I just had it there
You
to
didn't slurp the
try to get
good stuff.
my brother to drink it. It was there to tease him.
No.
Surely.
Now it is all sweaty.
You can still go back to the fridge show.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll show you guys the rebar bending station and the struggles I had with it. And then I'll show you the progress.
And 4 meters was the next.
Is it? Oh yeah, you said that there's the 40 centimeter at the
Yeah,
end.
40
Is
centimeter.
it then 440 total?
Yeah.
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 So that's. So yeah, this is the situation back here. So that's the bending table. This is where I bent the rebars. The rebars are over there. There's also, like, you can see insane amount of growth on these flower things. There's also bumblebees just going in and out of them. So I guess we keep them there for until we know what to do with them. Like, what do we do with that part? But yeah, so when I start bending it, first of all, it goes all the way on top of the top here, which is awkward. And then when I bend it, it goes on top of this guy here, like smacks it. So I'll have to move that guy somewhere. That's also awkward. Not noise. But yeah, I'll show the progress. Guess we could do some finish as well. Maybe I should redeem 3 minutes to finish myself. But yeah, we now have the sides here filled and leveled thanks to my father. He was here with the Avant. He has also now taken the Avant away. Avant is traveling towards my grandparents now. That's where my parents also live. And I'll show the inside. So the main buildings are untouched and will be left like this for this year, unless we have like hella time at the end of the year, I doubt. But if we do, we could then continue with the sand filling. But compare that to this side here, you can see that the floor level is so much higher here, and that's where it's gonna be. Well, the floor level will actually be where the door frame is over there and here, the door openings, I mean. But yeah, you can see there's one more brick than the main building has, so we have already glued one more brick.
Are the U-bends there?
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any? Are they all like for the?
Sort of the same ones, yeah.
Horizontal.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I can just take
yeah,
anything.
just take any that
Okay.
fit.
Yep.
Just
Good.
they should be more or less the same. But yeah, so now we're doing the rebars, so that's why you can see there's some rebars on the ground there. So we'll have to place them inside here. Where did I have the camera last time? Is it somewhere here? So yeah, I'm just bending and cutting the rebars there, and Egguna is here tying them up. Just leave you here for now. I'll just wait for Egguna to come back and we'll put the ones I just cut before we went for hydrate. Also, like I showed before, my gloves, they get immediately all rusted up. I don't know if the light is enough to show you that these are all orange, but there's also like these holes in them. Bloody lovely, guys. Do we take those first?
Oh yeah. Let's just do the U-bends go like.
The question.
Like just to the edge, or
No.
does it need to be like?
Yeah, just a little bit before. So I think something like that would maybe work, because we don't want it to be like sticking out.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think the intention is so that it would like tie these together, so that they be like a uniform structure then.
Okay.
One solid
Okay.
structure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess leave like, because in the papers it's hard to tell from the design how many centimeters, but maybe like
3
3 to 4
3 to
centimeters,
5, like.
yeah, something between those.
Yeah.
Leave them from the edge of the concrete.
Okay.
Because it's to prevent, I guess, from it to crack, but I guess the real intention is to tie these two rebars to become a uniform structure.
Uniform.
But yeah, then we'll lift up lift these up. So this one goes on this side. And
Yeah,
this one
then
goes
yeah.
there.
Which side was the...
This one is...
There.
Yeah.
This is there.
The one I'm holding is going that way.
Oh.
If this is the shorter one. What you're holding.
The shorter one goes that
you're
way.
Holding the shorter one.
Oh, I'm holding the shorter one. Okay.
I'm almost 100%.
We'll see.
About to find out.
I think I was. Oh, hit my face. Yeah. And they are quite nice.
Then we need to
I
get
just
the
need
one.
to like bend them a little bit.
Yeah. We put the other one so I can go in.
Yeah.
So this one needs to go inside. Where do we take it from?
We like push it from. Oh wait, it needs to go from this. I will go to the other side.
Can't be worried with the show up the amount. Oh yeah, this one then I would need to go. I would need to put it.
Oh, is it?
Guess you'll have to start tying it up and then
Yeah, I do.
move it when it.
I guess I do.
Orange saying you should call your dad to bring it back. Can't believe there's the show us the Where's Scoopy?
Scoopy is in the paukku.
No. Can't believe this orange. That is diabolical.
Scoopy is too young to be outside continuously.
Imagine if I did call my father, be like, actually, can you bring it back? There's this one small thing I would need to do with it. It can't wait. I feel like he would be positively surprised. Surely, guys, nothing but positive thoughts. Thoughts and prayers. Positive kind.
I saved Scoopy.
Scoopy was rescued.
Yes, Scoopy wanted to go with Papa.
I want it unloaded too.
But Scoopy wasn't allowed to go with Papa. Oh dear. Scoopy, no. Not so close. No. No Scoop. No Scoop camera. No, no, no. Scoopy. This is what happens. Scoopy is left alone.
Yeah, Scoopy is now unruly.
He's very unruly.
So yeah, I guess I'll have new measures.
Yeah,
It was the 4 meters.
Yeah. I need to bend these ones as well.
4 meters, 40 centimeters.
Yep.
But yeah, let me actually first
Way
remove
better.
the pallet of insulation bricks. Attacking the chat, Red can't believe it was Scoopy though. Scoopy's, young and gets excited sometimes. Oh, that's lovely sounds for you guys. yesterday we lost some bricks. Some bricks fell over. They can't get up, guys. They just can't get up. Wonder if I should like oops, fall over the other ones as well, because I feel like they will fall over on their own if I don't make them fall over. I could get ahead of them falling over if I do it myself. It's also lovely because all of these are like wet. Because it has been raining almost every day since like last week or so. So everything is like more or less soaked. Yesterday was also like diabolical in that because we were gluing up the bricks, and we had to like every like half an hour or so we have to go indoors again to escape the rain because it like got crazy. Rain got intense. Clunk. So yeah, I need to cut 2 rebars. And the measurements were, it's 440. I wonder if I, nope, I'm saying do I have the plier thingies that I could cut. There's like small iron wires holding these bundles of rebar together. I need to open another bundle. I wonder if we have enough rebar. I think I ordered plenty extra, thinking that there's gonna be places that I can't even like calculate for, but I wonder if I took enough extra for all those places. It also, I guess, depends a lot on how efficiently we use the rebars, because we already have like a small bundle of like meter or 60 centimeter ones, which are basically just waste. The meter ones we can probably use, but 60 centimeter ones are really hard to use because there's the 40 centimeter overlap. So it's not really doing much. Not really doing any lifting. Okay, so here's the rebars. Clunk. So yeah, if it's 440 that we need, I think this time I'll just cut it at 160, and I'll hope the remaining one is what it should be, so 440. Because again, my measuring tape is only 4 meters long, so I can't really do I would have to do it in 2 parts. So I feel like it would be inaccurate as well. But yeah, it's gonna be loud again. 2 cuts needed. It's gonna be a few of those lovely sounds you heard earlier. That's the second one. And here we only needed the 40 centimeter bend, which is nice. That's easy enough to do. That's easy enough. And then I'll bring these to Ekula. I think these were for the interior walls.
This from this one.
Yeah.
I'll go inside. There. And that's beautiful.
Can be a bit too bent, but
Yeah, but
very
it
good.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter. I can just tie it up.
You tie them up. So,
Then there is like the tight measurement is 380, so it needs to be like
420.
420 for the, and then whatever is left can be just bent.
Okay. So it's going from there to there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then it can be like 430 as well or something. Because extra, there can be more than 40 centimeter overlap. Would be rather
Yeah.
safe than. So 430 would be safe. So I'll do the bend at 170. That should be fine. Bend at 170. That's easy enough. All these rebars are a bit awkward because they're like underneath each other, overlapping. They're like on top at one part and then underneath at the end next. So. I also feel like Orange, you baited the attack because you did the show us the avant game and then you gave a red card for Scoopy for being excited. So I feel like that was on you. Like one of those where you want to go to war, but just to make it look like it's the other guy's fault. Surely that was the case here. Grrr. Okay, got the rebar blaming me, yellow card, for somewhat correct reasons, but still can't. I would need to go past you guys. Surely you won't be in the way. Oh, the rat already smacked you again, and I smacked you a little.
Oh. Can I help from this side? Not sure. How do we?
I was thinking if I leave one of them, apparently won't. Do I just let you? I'll just give it to you from before the.
Ouch.
I have to say this rebar work will become interesting the higher we go.
What?
It will be interesting the higher we go.
Yep.
How do we get these in there?
It's going to be very nice.
There's some more rebar.
And then next was, it is 5:30, and then with the 40 bends at the end. It is for the
So what was it, 5?
5:30.
Bend at the end.
So
Because
it
it's
is.
6 meter one, so we could do like 70 centimeter bend.
Yeah, I need to measure. Oops!
She just threw away the measuring tape, guys.
It's like, it's not quite 70, but
You can bend both of them that way.
oh, we can.
Yeah, because we'll then put in like a one that goes long way that way then.
Okay.
Or is there the one going all the way? Is it stopping?
Yeah,
at
there
the...
is all the way.
Yeah, then it doesn't matter which one the connection goes to.
Okay.
They should
yeah.
be all like uniform structure then.
Go for it.
Yeah, so we can just do 70 at the end, the bend I mean.
We
So
are
if it's
fine then.
530 with the
Fine and dandy.
exact length and then bends at the end. But yeah, the overlapping shouldn't matter which way it overlaps, as long as it's the same rebars that go everywhere. But yeah, so far it's been, we haven't been like using any of the ones we've had like extra, but I think there were some spots in there that needed like shorter ones, so hopefully we get to use some of these sort of discarded ones. But yeah, so around 70 centimeter bend is the one needed next. But yeah, the wind is a bit cold now. And it is feeling like it might rain soon. I like the air is moist like that, guys. It do be like that. only we had another place we could put the bending table to, because I'm not liking the current location with the harp and stuff. It is annoying. I guess we'll make do for now. I wonder how much we still have left. Just the whole side, but that's like mostly 6 meter ones, so not requiring any cuts or anything. So should be easy enough. Do we go?
Because it's the wrong way.
Oh yeah,
Around.
true. Actually, yeah. But should we also like go and do I like push it through the like I did before? If you go here, then
Here. And take them like
yeah,
from
on both sides.
different sides. Yeah. Whoops. I lost it.
There's the cold water pipe now. There's
Oh yeah, the pipes.
that needs to be taken out. There's
There.
also the other one.
And the other one. And this is easier. Almost hit myself in the face with it, but contained myself. The lovely sound.
I'm sure I can bring the 6 meter ones for that long side over there. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting doing these when we are on the scaffolding and stuff, because it might be like slower by a lot.
Yeah, this one.
We're having to like push it from weird angles, little by little and stuff. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it though. I'm assuming you need 6 meter ones for that.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Maybe more than one. But yeah, so there's I guess the stone can be removed. You can just throw it here this side,
Yeah, I just
the gravel.
need to grab it.
Yeah. Then
Bonk.
the cold water pipe should be inside.
Oh, there. So much to do.
Yes. We could make another kind of stand for them.
Good to
Keep
go.
them inside.
Just wondering, can you seem like
We can do one at a time also if you'd prefer.
so I can do them both?
Yeah.
Just need to change places.
There they are.
And like, I guess I don't drag them any longer. Need to just see how they are.
Yeah, they overlap. Do you have
That
any
is
measures?
65 and then the 40.
Yeah, 65 and the 40 angle. Yep.
Yep.
So we could do with anything past the meter 5.
It's
So this time we finally
could
could
be
use some.
Oh, I
some
have
of
my
these
measuring
shorter
tape
ones.
here.
Surely we have like. I wonder if we only have like meter ones, since we need a meter 5. Meter 5 for this next part. There's also like a insane pile of these. It would be nice if I had put these like in an order of length, so I would like easily see if any are near a meter. The first one I found is 1.6 meters, so it is too long. That's of course not an issue. It's not like it can't be longer than it needs to, but again, if these could be used for anything better. Yes, so the next ones I found are even longer, because I did the opposite of what I was supposed to. $1.48, so far our best option. Most of these are like so short. These ones are long though. Look. Let's use these two. So yeah, 65 centimeters was the order. Let's bend 65 then. So there's way more than 40 centimeter overlap with these two, but I'd rather not cut new ones when you have so many of these. Guys, it's windy. Guys, I wonder when should I start the net slander. You know, there's a little bit of net slander in every stream. It sort of become a thing here. Can't do a stream without a little bit of slender, guys. Surely. Is this going too close? I wonder if those are, I guess if they are too close, they could be taken this way. I'm gonna decide if it's good or not. Chat phone keeps waving about. When I walk, it just goes like this. Guys, when I waddle, Now waddle forwards there. Chat
Next
forwards.
one is 150. And then the 40 centimeter bends.
150 and then the bend.
Mm.
Is it a tight measurement? I'm assuming it is.
It
So I'll need a
is, yeah.
190.
Yeah.
Yep. 190 and then bend to 40. Let's go make one of these.
But there is nothing to, you know. Yeah, in all it is 190 and then the bend is there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I understood. So yeah, oh, there's a squirrel running. Ran right in front of me. It was probably traumatized by me speaking English and not Finnish. Surely that's what traumatized it. So yeah, 190 cut. 190 cut and then we need to do the 40 centimeter bend. That's easy enough. That's also like a measurement where it's nice for the bending table, because if I need to do like the longest measurements, like the 6-meter ones, then there's everything in front of it. Like I mentioned, there's the OSB boards with tops on top and stuff like, well, mostly that, causing me headache. Also, where are we with the cards now that Orange came in with the diabolical... Wait, has the chat phone frozen this time for sure guys? Can't believe this. I couldn't do the cards command, guys. I guess it was the freeze of the day. SMH, now it doesn't even open again. What the hell? What the hell, guys? Okay, I joined my own stream and okay, now I was like unable to get the chat. More paranoia, apparently for a reason this time. For the chat phone, it was not responding. And the chat app is still not responding. Now it maybe is responding. Okay, now it's working again. Can't believe this, guys. 2 green, 1 yellow, 3 red cards. Can't believe the haters are winning again. Paranoia on the main street. I feel like that's a song, guys, surely. Okay, so there's gonna be loud noise. Me popping a rebar. Pushed Nan downstairs, popping a chocky milk. That's the sound it makes. Trying to reverse time. Those that know. So there's a real way. Some absolute genius is just making a chocolate milk. Saying that they pushed their Nan down the stairs. They're trying to reverse time by drinking chocolate milk. There's nothing else to it, I guess. That's all you have. In today's episode of Learning Reels with Amateur. Okay, so this one is the 190. That one is once again waving. Crazy style. Where's this one going? It's the 150 with the bend.
For this one.
Oh.
this. And the next is like the wall between the technical room and bathroom. It is 215 in all, but I guess it comes from 2 different parts. Or does it?
Yeah, it might be hard to bend the exact measure. So what was it, 215?
215, yeah. Or maybe 217 is like the actual measure, but
I was wondering if this is too close.
yeah, it seems like it, but maybe.
Because you can like move it a little
Oh,
bit.
actually, they took on to this,
Yeah.
but are they still? I don't think
Yeah,
they.
I think that's okay now.
Yeah,
It's just tight like that.
yeah, I can just tie them a little bit.
Yeah.
Even more there. That side, but yeah, it's.
You could also like take this guy on this side of the.
Oh yeah.
And just tie them
maybe
from there.
I could do that.
Just tie them in a bundle there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You then have to tie like 3 of these so that they still are like one
Yeah.
rebar.
They will first like tie this one
Yeah.
here and then.
Yeah, just make
This.
sure that they
Yeah.
are like a bundle. So yeah, 217 was the total length.
Yeah.
With the 40 centimeter bends at the ends. So we'll probably make it from 2 different parts. Because I have tried doing them in one and it's diabolical. Because the bending table I have is like, you saw it, it's like a hand-used one. You don't really get too accurate measurements with it. So trying to make like one bend here, going this way, then 217 exact and then bend this way would probably take me more than one attempt. Come on, please, Scoop is here.
Scoop is hard at work.
Yes.
We will leave Scoopy there to work
Yes.
in peace.
Scoop is making progress there surely. Guys.
Very much more than we do.
Yes, we are like working hard or hardly working, but Scoop
Yeah.
is just hard at work.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah. I think it was Scoopy who drank the beer.
Yeah, there's a beer cap there, guys.
He thought it was oil. I didn't like it. It was very thin.
Yes, it was not greasy enough.
No. But drank it still.
Made a mess. But yeah, how many are then missing? There's like a...
We are missing that one, the little piece.
Yeah.
Then a little piece there and then...
The rest of that.
Yeah, the rest.
Yeah, so there's a few that we still need to do after.
So not too much.
Yeah, not too bad. So it's looking like it could be like doing the rebar at least at this height, because it might get slower with the scaffolding.
Yeah.
Because we're like, again, we were discussing earlier that we have the 3 days per layer like goal, 3 days for one level of bricks, and the rebars are part of the level. So we will see if we can keep this up. But so far it's looking like it's doable.
Yeah.
So far so good.
So far so good, yeah.
But yeah, 217 total, and I'll need to piece it up. Make it from pieces. So basically what I need to do is like a 40 centimeter at the end, then like let's say a meter, and then we need to do, because there's the, what's missing is the, if we go for a meter, what's missing is the meter 17 plus they need to overlap 40. So meter 57, and then it also needs to bend at the very end, so that's another 40 centimeters. So it would be 197 for the other part if we do like a meter 40. But I guess I'll actually start with, because we again have these like discarded ones. So I'll take a few of these, take the long-ish ones. I also like to find 2 of exact same length, more or less at least. Yeah, I think this one would work. Because then when we extend them, they should be like around the same amount, so I don't have to like do the maths twice. It's basically what I'm trying to avoid. I need to do the mathematics for how much needs to be extended and stuff. I don't want to do that twice. So I think I'll just do whatever this is and bring that to Egguna and ask her to make another measurement for me for whatever is missing. I think it's gonna be the fastest way to go about this. Instead of me doing all the maths and calculations and having put in like a million extra because of all the non-accurate bends. We'll instead start from somewhere. But this is good because we can now use these discarded ones or leftover ones. There's also a mosquito there, guys. Bit. Guys, it sucked my blood. Crazy style. One of these is longer.
Oh,
So I
forgot
think we
the
put that one.
measurements.
This one here. I was thinking, can you come in and give me here a measurement?
What? Ah, yeah, for this one.
Yeah, for what is left.
Yeah. We'll put the both. Is it like a little bit longer?
Yeah,
the
that
other
one is a bit longer, but it goes on the outerior corner, sort of.
Okay.
So I
So
just
there
take
is like 70.
70 from the shorter one.
Yeah, from the shorter
Yeah,
one.
so
Yeah.
we need a meter 10 and then a bend. Yep, meter 10. So basically we need a minimum of 150. I feel like that's the fastest way to do it. Instead of going crazy style with maths in your head. Quick maths. Yeah, let's see if we still have any of these guys long enough. They seem to be. Clink, clink, clonk. But I have to say the first 40 minutes of the stream went really fast, and I feel like it has been longer than it actually has, because I feel like now it's been like 4 hours already, but it's only been 2 hours 40. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. So these are 2 meters, so they are a tad too long, but not like that's an issue. I always have more than enough. This one I can see that is almost exactly the length we need. Can I find another one is the question. Okay, those two might be exactly what I'm looking for. Because I did like when I was extending the... Yeah, these are perfect. When I was extending the vertical rebars, you can see that some of them are like very high. Those are the 2 meter ones. And then I made a few that were 1.5 meters, because that's where the bottom of the window will be. It will be at 170. So I made a few rebars that are basically the whole side where the spruce fence is. I extended the rebars less because there's gonna be, was it 4 windows on that side. So I was like, I don't wanna start measuring the exact locations of the windows yet. I'll just extend all of the rebars on that side to be the correct height for the windows. And then when we do when we'd like extend them next, we'll then measure where the windows are. Ikkuna's just going somewhere. What the hell, guys? She just up and left. She's had enough. But yeah, it's crazy now that there's sand in here. Like the height difference between these 2 buildings is so wild. Insane even.
Then 85.
85. Okay. So that would be 125 with the bend. I doubt we have that kind of measurements there. We'll see. I feel like we have like awkward lengths of like 2 meters and then like 60 centimeters. So nothing near 120, I don't think. So I maybe could just cut the 125 from a whole 6 meter one. Because that will still leave us with like 475. So that should be usable somewhere else then. So I don't think any of these guys are anywhere near. Let me check. Yeah, this is just under a meter. I think this is one of the longest, one of the longer of these. Because yeah, the amount of discards we have is, most of these really short ones are from when we had to do the doorways, and I hadn't really like thought about that when we extended them last time with the foundation, and we should have been smarter with it. We could have already measured where they were, so we wouldn't have had to cut. It took us quite a long time to cut all of them, so it was awkward. But yeah, so 125. Let's just take them from a whole rebar. But yeah, it's it was actually just yesterday that we were discussing that there hasn't been too many mosquitoes since the start of summer, because back then we like bought a lot of repellents and stuff. I think I even swear about it on stream, but we haven't really had them in like a month or so. It's just been, I guess it has been sort of cold, but it's still interesting, because usually when it's raining and stuff, it's when they come in swarms. But yeah, it's gonna be loud again. I popped the rebar. Bonk. And another one. Bonk. And that's it. That's it for now. And then I need to do the 40 centimeter bend. But yeah, I guess it sort of is unfortunate that the bending station is so far away from you guys, so we can't like have the camera show. Because I think initially we had the view on both. I think still that I would rather see the rebars being placed than me turning and twisting. Although I guess the most sound is coming from this, so it's just like lovely background mayhem. Was this for the first one or the second? I can't remember. What's this for this one?
Yeah.
Yep.
And the next one is 65.
Yep.
And then of course the 40 for it. There. Nope.
one 65. I think we could maybe there we could use the ones that are just a bit over meter.
Oh.
$65. Yep, this summer has been weird. So few mosquitoes. Yeah, again we had them like at the start of the summer, like I guess normal amounts, but then they like suddenly disappeared. Because I feel like the first sort of chillier, sort of colder days, and then they were never to be seen again. Until now, I guess. But yeah, I would need to find the ones that are the meter. I did have one earlier, but I think I threw it somewhere. I done threw it. I'm finding a few that could be the ones. Can be more than a meter as well, but more as close to 1 meter 5 would be the better. The closer the better. Yeah, this is actually perfect. This 1.7 meter 7. This is also meter 7. Okay, so these two are perfect. But yeah, I'm not complaining if we have a summer with very few mosquitoes. So not a complaint. More so of like a, how can we get this to repeat? Is there something we can do to make this a common summer occurrence? How can we make this the new normal?
Then the rest is 7 and 10, so we can put 1 6 meter
Yeah,
there.
and then we'll measure it once we...
Yeah, and then there is the corner
Yeah.
left.
There we go. So yeah, then I'll carry 2 6 meter ones here. Actually carry it from the front yard so we could push it from that end. I guess I could. Chat phone is wiggling again. Guys are bouncy. Guys are hella bouncy. Here I am once again. I'm sorry you can see the noise, what I meant. Mayhaps. Surely by now. You can see the chat phone just flailing. I need to come up with another kind of setup for this.
Ah, yeah, you need my help.
Just standing here looking like I need help for Egguna to pick up what I'm putting down.
Coming to help you. Oh, am I using the wrong hands? I don't know. Perhaps.
There's the needed overlap.
There.
Oh yeah, it's over there. Yes.
Yeah, it is stuck.
Yeah, I guess it's okay. It doesn't really.
It's okay.
Yeah, I guess it's not too
The
bad.
other one is more
Yeah.
overlapping. All good.
Yeah, so then I would need to cut the
Yeah.
garage door openings. That's gonna be interesting. How do I cut it? Do I use a saw or a heat blade or? I was thinking of not doing it on stream, but I guess we'll see. Guess we'll never no. I mean, I guess we'll find out. So yeah, I guess I could bring you guys closer then. So yeah, I think I'll just first pull up just the saw, maybe even the knife. See if that would also work. Yeah, I guess I can then explain when I'll bring you here first. There's also a fabric here. I'll bring it with the pile of trash, because I don't think we'll reuse this. I don't think we'll be reusing any fabrics. But yes, I need a saw and a knife. And then we'll see from there. Also, hello Chizuru. Green card for the little green happy machine here. There's Scoopy at work. We lost the Avant, so Scoopy's father is gone. But that's why Scoopy is now outside and unruly, pushing on the pipes and stuff. Diabolical. But yeah, what's up with Chizuru? Hello. Are you also working or are you hardly working like we are? I mean, but yeah, I'll bring you guys to the front and then I'll explain you what I meant with the garage door cut thingies. The question, I guess, is which side. I think I would rather have you looking from the road towards the building, not the other way around. Let me place you here. Let's start with the middle one. It's not constantly making loud noises either, unlike you, so that's nice actually. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Fair enough. But yeah, so for the garage doors, so the garage door openings, so these are like 2.5 meters wide, and that's what the garage doors are wide. But the thing is that normally when you have garage doors, they will be like installed on the inside. Meaning that you have like the whole of the wall, like the whole thickness of the wall, and then you have the door like here, like on the insides. And insulation wise, that's horrible. I think structural wise that would also be sort of bad. What we'll do instead is, I guess structural wise could be around the similar, but the thing is that what we'll be doing here is we'll cut around half of this insulation block, like the interior part, and then we'll cut like all of the inside part until there, because that's like we need 11 centimeters basically for the doors to be like installed. Because when you have them installed on the inside, they are of course wider than the whatever space you have them on. So yeah, but we are instead trying to make it so that the installation would be inside the bricks. So that's what I'm trying to like cut now. The thing is that the structural engineer for this building, like who has calculated all the rebar needs and stuff, said that the concrete area here in the middle has to be 30 centimeters. Eguna's mic is on, by the way, if you want to limit some of the noises while she's not talking.
Do I mute?
If you're not talking, then always mute it. Yes, please, and thank you. Thank you, Orange, for letting me know. Can't believe this. Surely a red card for Eguna for ASMR activities. But yeah, so that's the reason we are like cutting these bricks. And again, this thing is 53 centimeters wide. And again, the door needs 11 centimeters on both sides for the installation. Meaning we have 31 centimeters in the middle. I'm thinking I would try and cut it as close to 11.5 centimeters, so we would have exact 30 centimeters of a concrete pillar in the middle. And that should be like structurally sound. Hello, I am at summer holiday halfway, so mostly gaming and seeing people. Very nice. That's very good. Very good. But yeah, so the thing is that I would need to measure basically from where the initial 2.5 meters, I could also like measure that again just to be safe. But the hole here, like the initial one we've made, should be 2.5 meters. And I can just go 11.5 centimeters from there is basically my understanding of this. It's gonna be hard to measure by myself though, I think. Let's see how close I can get. Guys, I fumbled. I done goofed. Maybe if I put it inside there, will it stay there then? So it's 250 would be basically here. Yeah, it's looking like it's exactly where there's you can actually like see the coloring difference. So yeah, that should be more or less accurate. Yeah, it's looking okay. Wait, what the hell? So we'll just go 11.5 centimeters from this marking then. There's 11.5. There's some foam. 11.5 is like halfway. Basically halfway on this side. So it's here basically where we would need to cut it. That's actually not too bad. Not too bad. But yeah, so the idea then would be that the like garage door, where the actual like lamelli is the name in Finnish, so the like the elements on the door, they would go into here instead. So they would be like in front of the concrete space. So that would be like to protect the insulation, because there's like really no no reason to have these thick walls if you're then gonna like let the air come like past it. So for that sake that's why we have it set up like this. And again, the structural engineer was telling us that as long as the center part will have 30 centimeters, it's all gonna be good. It's all gonna be Gucci. That's his words, not mine. He surely said Gucci. Surely, guys. But yeah, I'll measure the other side as well. $11.5. It's a bit more than the previous one was. So it's like from the edge it's like 1.5 centimeters. Yep. So 1.5 from here is, so we're basically getting rid of the bump. Yeah, we're going right next to the bump there. From there, and then this way it should be the same, like so. So those should be the ones we need to cut. Now I'm curious if we'll have to cut through any of the plastic. It's at the moment looking like we wouldn't, but I guess we'll see. We'll find out soon enough. Also we have Scoopy here to supervise. We'll have Scoopy as supervisor. Yep, that's looking like that's the middle one. Of course then we can measure between these two. And we are sitting at a snug 30. I guess a few millimeters short, but I'm hoping that wouldn't be too bad. I guess we could maybe play it safe, and because we could also like just make it like the dose goes like at a few centimeters that way. So we would be like hella safe then. I guess for that we could use Egguna then, because she has the longer measuring tape. Elina, oliko sulla 8 metrinen se mittanauha? Tuuks mittaamaan tän? Because if we take a measure from here to here and see what's the center point, we could do the 15 centimeters from that both ways, and that should also do the same thing. I guess that maybe could be safer. Shouldn't be like... So if we go from here to here, take the measure, like the inner measure. We want to get the middle point. So go from that side. I can't use this alone, there's no way. Absolutely zero chance. From the corner, from the inner corner. From the inner corner. And is it over there? So it's basically 6, 5, 6.5. 6, 5, 6.5. Do I need to take a calculator? I think I do. 6, 5, 6.5 would be, I guess because there's a millimeters involved, it's gonna be diabolical. 6, 5, 6.5.
You need me anymore?
I do. 3, 2, 8 and a quarter. Oh, you let go.
Yeah.
Can you hold on to it? I need to measure the middle point. So from there.
From the inner corner?
Yeah, it's the same spot where you were. And then 3.28 and a quarter would be more or less this guy here. So that would be the middle part. So I'm thinking maybe the easiest way to do this would be like 15 centimeters from here to here. And then we would have a 30 centimeter pillar. And then I'll just like measure from wherever I cut this one 2.5 meters there and cut the straight part there, and then do the same kind of measurement from there. But yeah, I guess I should maybe can do this maybe alone now. At least the first part. So yeah, then I guess I'll need Ekkuna after I do the 2.5 meter measurement just to get it close to correct. Also, why is there a preview of the stream on the chat phone all of the sudden, guys? What is this? Apparently I keep pressing buttons. But yeah, so that would be the middle part of the brick and basically the middle of the wall. So we'll do the 15 centimeters from here. So we are actually like almost a centimeter. I guess, yeah, more or less a centimeter off. So I guess this was a good idea. This side is actually sort of perfect. So I'm assuming that measurement then is wrong, like the opening here is probably a centimeter off. But this is a good way to correct that one then as well. So yeah, it's a good thing we did this. So yeah, we'll cut it from here instead. And then this one, we'll fix it. Was there anything to fix? It's a millimeter. It's diabolical in the sense that it would be easier to saw it if it was in the smack middle of the element there. But I guess we'll have to take a little bit more. That should be fine. Depth wise we should be safe with this. Here are my calculations. It's looking like the Eguna's father is coming in. He also has a trailer behind him. So bringing in something. I think it's the felt for the side building or warehouse building, whatever you call it. Now I feel like I need to double check everything at all times. Iltapäivä. There's some guests. So yeah, I'll cut that one now that I have the measurement. That should be fine. That's it from this side. Now the tricky part is that I would need to cut it this way and that way, not going all the way through. So I would have to I actually don't know how should I do this. I already did it once for the bottom part, but it was easier there because there was only like a few centimeters that needed it. I guess it sort of is working. It might have even worked. Might have been crazy enough to work. And then I need to do the side, so the same thing. But this way. But yeah, I ordered some gear for the side storage building, whatever you call it, that Eguna's father has been working on. And I asked if Eguna's father could go in and pick those up, and apparently he has then done it. Very good. I'm curious about the end result here, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too hopeful if this was gonna work or not. Okay, we got it loose. There we go, guys. I ripped it out. So yeah, apparently that worked then. I need to clean up a little bit inside here. But yeah, a vacuum is once again needed here. The glue is also like holding on to its dear life. But yeah, I can show you guys what it looks like. We also need to put up a rebar there. It's gonna be interesting because we have all the rebars that end when they go horizontal. You have to have, I can actually show you because Ekuna has already placed one or two actually, I think more than one. So you can see here that they end in a U-shaped rebar. So we have those made. But in here, the ones we've made already, the U ones, we've made already, those are definitely too long. Since this whole thing is 30 centimeters, I'm thinking I could maybe bend them from one single one, just making them like making a loop. But yeah, so the idea here is that the door will be from here that way, but wherever the door is like attached to will be taking this space here. So that's the reason we're cutting it like this. And again, the 30 centimeters in between these stairs needed for the concrete pillar to be there. So yeah, that's one side done. Moving on to the other one, and then we have both sides that we still need to do as well, so can't wait. This should get easier though, I feel. Maybe. Because when we have like the layer below and above with more room, we could maybe like sew it from front and back and sort of perhaps make it easier. I don't know though. I could be wrong now. I don't think so. It's a jungle out here. So yeah, once again I'm gonna do the measurement because there's two markings now. I feel like it has to be this one. Yep. But just to be safe. This first saw through is easy, especially here since we don't have a plastic in here. We could have done this with the heat blade as well. I guess for the amount of trash this generates, it would maybe be smarter to do this with the heat blade instead. But smart is not my middle name. And so I guess is then. Yeah, I was not expecting this to go this easy. But I have to say, I don't know if I have sawn through at the same depth all the way. Because when we have more of these, I could do it like this as well, because then I could like see underneath whether or not I'm at this correct height or not. Because if I do this now, it's hard to tell if my saw is like straight or not. But yeah, then we need to do the side cut as before. But yeah, this is definitely, if someone had asked me like what kind of work phases will there be when you're building a house, this is absolutely not one I would have assumed I would be doing like cutting a small chunk out of the again, this we could do with the heat blade. The problem with the heat blade though is that it curls quite a lot with the heat. So this could be more straight end result. Mayhaps. No promises though. Let's see if we can pull it out now. There we go. The glue is holding on tight though. At least we know that's working. We got a piece of the glue. So yeah, that's another one of these corners done then. That would be the inner part. Now we can do, or should we actually not do, one more measurement, whether we done 30 centimeters or done goofed. Guys, any bets? Any betters? Any betters on chat? It's 30 centimeters exact, so that's all good. So yeah, then we would need to measure. Then we would need to basically measure the 2.5 meters from here. This one should be okay though. And then this side we should also do the measurement. I'm just slightly curious. I guess my cut is a bit uneven here on this side. For this part as well. So we could also do the measurements from the walls then, because we have the whole width of the wall. I think I'll do it like that then. That should be the safest. Because we have the whole width of the wall was 6.5, 6.5. If we then, actually how do we go about this? Because half of it would be the 328.25. Because this guy is supposedly 53 centimeters, but I'm wondering if it's still that or has it moved? Because we did have to do some fixes to do the measurement. So it's like 53 centimeters originally. This is now 30, and it should have the 11.5 on both sides. Guess we can go from those measurements. So if we have half of it to use on this side, wait, what happened now? There we go. So from the middle that way we have 328.25, so a quarter. If we then minus the 15 centimeters, which is this part here, we're left with 313.25 that way. Then we minus the 11.5, which should lead us to this part here. So then we go from the doorway that way, and that would mean that we then minus the 2.5 meters, which is the, let's just do 250, which leaves us at 51.75. So that is where the outside brick should end at. And from there we then cut the 11.5 centimeters again. So that should be the quick maths. Not so quick and using a calculator, because I have zero faith in my mathematics when it comes to these like actual measurements. you guys here. And again I have to measure it from the inside, because that's the measurement we took with Egguna. So it's again was it 51 and a 75 is where the whole brick should be cut. Yeah, 51 3/4. Let's do that first. We should land somewhere close to where we already are. It shouldn't be too far off. If it's miles off, then I'm worried. Okay, so from the looks of it, we're like within like a millimeter of where it should be. So I guess we don't need to cut this. So basically means that this side here is perfect. It's already good. And then it just means that we need to cut the 11.5 away from this boy. Just put the water pipe there for now. Water pipes. Because father is leaving now. Can't believe they just dropped us some equipment and left. So yeah, 11.5 again. This one will have to go through plastic, which is unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. I hate it, guys. That's gonna be pain. I was trying to wave at him, but he's busy looking at how the trailer reversing is going. But yeah, so 11.5 centimeters is right there. So I guess we'll do that. We are without options. Let's go there then. I feel like we're just scratching the side of the plastic shawl. We'll soon know. Yeah, there it is. There it is, guys, diabolical. It's gonna be horrible when we're doing this cut there then. Okay, I tried to wait, but they didn't see me. Guys, I got ignored. But yeah, this side should be easy enough to cut. This first. That's the first part out. But yeah, now the tricky part is is this guy here then. Because we need to do it like this. Like the one we've done before, we did this kind of cut. I don't think this kind of cut works when we're going through the plastic. Yep. We're going like in front of the plastic now. So that won't work. I guess I'll do it like this then. So maybe I'll first cut it like this so I can get the marking. Just that I have the sort of a straight line downwards. Oh there I lost it. But yeah, here the heat blade would then not do anything. Because the heat blade unfortunately doesn't do anything to the plastic brackets we have here. Sewing through the hardy plastic was so loud, yeah it is. It is diabolical. It is what it is. It gets so loud all of a sudden. Jump scares from the sudden audio level changes. But I guess this way we should be able to do it. Because the plastic bracket ends way before we're here. My arms are giving out. Guys, anyone coming in here to help? Now would be the time. Can't believe it. But yeah, it's gonna be loud. Wait, did we somehow evade the plastic? Because I feel like we are so deep in there already. That's strange. But it's also like not even close to giving out. When there was the plastic frag, it was easy because I could pull it from that, but now we have nothing. Guys, this will be the death of me. This will be the end. I can feel the plastic from this side. But then no longer after a little bit. Have we done some plastic evasions? I guess we have. Guys, I guess we grazed the plastic ever so slightly. The plastic grazed us with its presence. But it's nice to see that the glue is really holding on. Okay, that's one more corner done. I guess I did maybe go a bit too deep there, but we just have to spray it with the foam. We'll spray it with the foam at the end then. Guys, it's been 3.5 hours. There's one more corner needing to be done. I guess I'll move you guys to look at this then. I'm hoping there's no plastic this time, but we'll see. We sort of didn't have one already, but we sort of did. Oh yeah, I'll put it so that Scoopy is in the screen. That squeak sound while cutting those white things, my cat had a really funny face and listened to that sound with big round eyes. Then got the zoomies, very nice. It was like, that's the call of my people. Time for me to run wild. Squeaking sounds. But yeah, this whole stream is always one big lovely ASMR experience. With all the different diabolical sounds you're getting here. But yeah, so the measurements should be the same. So 51 and 3/4 is where the outside is. And then 11.5 from there is where we cut the... It's looking like there's no plastic this time though. So that would be nice. 51. Let's actually do it this way so I can already mark it. 51 3/4 would be here. Now the question is actually I should like cut this part already. I'll just cut it 11.5 from here. Because there's no point in me cutting this twice. Surely. So let's just... The first one we can saw from here. So I think for the other one we should adjust the measurement. I mean, like transfer it to this guy here. Because that one we then need to cut it from here and then we need to do the corner piece out. But this inner one we just need to take it out. From the looks of it there's no plastic this time. So this is a big chunk of the inner wall. And there's some of the glue. So yeah, now we need to cut the whole brick. I'll do a paranoia measurement from the halfway here. Yep, that's it. Love that emote. Orange just said that's world. Is there more zoomies coming in with the squeaks now? Okay, so that's the outer wall then, and then from here we need to do the 11.5. So it's this way, and then I guess we'd do the measurement, although we could basically see it from this guy as well. It should be the same. Yeah, so it's halfway between here. Again, we should be avoiding the plastic bracket. We probably will like go right next to it. I can hear it. We're like smacking into it. And all of a sudden we're no longer getting past it. Guys, what the hell? There we go. Guys, one more time. One more time. My arms are giving out. Okay, this was a better cut than previous ones, since I had to fight it less when removing. Okay, so that's the garage doors then. I should also blow my nose. There's also this insulation ball thing is inside my gloves now. Bloody lovely that is. But yeah, so we then need one more rebar here to here, like to the corner there, and same for that side, and then whatever abomination I come up with for the middle part, that's still needed. The napkin is, or the tissue is immediately all orange. I'm assuming it's not from my nose, but my fingies. Also, hello Mr. Jaggy. Hello, hello, howdy. Howdy, howdy. Happy Friday to you too. Hello, hello. We finally got the last bit sawn, I guess. I can explain. I swear. So yeah, I cut these like inner profiles here and on the middle as well for the garage doors. I did explain this when I started it, but for those joining in after, normally garage doors are like X wide, and then in this case they are 2.5 meters wide, and usually they are like installed inside, so you go like against the doorway. But in our case that would mean that all the insulation from the walls would be wasted, and the way we wanted it is that we'll instead put them inside the walls, so that this space that we now have sawn in here into the brick will be used for the however much machinery it needs, and then the doorway will actually go in here and not like indoors. So that's why I had to saw through through these holes here. And the engineer that was calculating the structural strength and stuff said that the middle part here, so this one in between the doors, needs to be 30 centimeters, the concrete in there, for it to be structurally sound. So how's the work going? It's going nice. So we have been, since last week, you can see that the main building there has nothing in it, so it is still, we're gonna abandon it for now. But this building here now has all the sand in it, so the building we're now working on, and it also has one more layer of insulation bricks. And we're hoping to keep up a schedule of 3 days per layer of bricks, meaning that it would take just 2 days to glue the bricks, basically one for outerior walls and then the second day for interior walls, I guess finishing up the outerior walls as well, and then the third day would be for this rebar madness we are doing now. So today is the rebar madness day. We're almost done with the rebar madness though. I guess Ekuna still has to tie some, but there's a few I need to still make. So this one here, we didn't have the corner ready, so we didn't know what this length will be, and then the same for that corner there, so we have it up until somewhere here, and we need to do the whatever's missing over there, so we still need those pieces. For some reason the bricks make me think of Legos a little bit. Yeah, a lot. For me they make me think of Legos a lot, because they're basically that. They're basically that for adults, for building houses. So yeah, I remember my co-worker was here, it's been some months now already, but he came in here with his kids. Like he has a son and a daughter, and they're like maybe like 1.5 and 3 or something, 3.5 maybe. So they're really young. And I remember my mother was here because we were doing the first layer of the bricks. So we were using like concrete to place in the first layer. And I remember my mother was like telling the kids, being like, you need to keep playing with Legos, because you know one day you might be building a house from them. So yeah, these definitely do remind us of Legos. But yeah, the weather is a bit ominous. It's not looking like the summer is heading our way. It's looking more like the autumn is coming in, and we might be getting rain at some point. So I think I might want to take a measurement of the rebars before we get rained on. Also, so I just forgot my phone over there, so should maybe get that back as well. Mayhaps. There's also Scoopy over there on the corner, because we actually lost the Avant. So earlier this stream you could see Avant being driven away. So my father came in and took it back, because it is my father's Avant, and we don't really need it now. So the next work phase is, since we're going just building these bricks upwards. So we have like nine layers for the outer walls, and then because the roof will be in like this angle, it's actually gonna be like this here. So we're gonna have to put in even more bricks on the highest point. But for that I don't think Avant will do much good. So I don't think that will be usable, beneficial. So that's why, because my father had also was already calling like some weeks ago that he could take it back. He has some work for it, moving ground around and stuff. That's so cool. Yeah, it's good advice your mother gave to the kids. Yeah, I also liked it, because that's something like the kids probably wouldn't have thought of. Maybe they would, but it's like a nice thing to connect what you can already do and fun and games to something that could actually benefit you in the future. So yeah, I also thought it was nice. But yeah, so I'll need to measure I guess I could also bring you back over there, because the rebar bending station, maybe that way. The rebar bending station is all the way over there. We haven't been filming it today. I don't think or maybe we should, I don't know. Should we start now? We could, just so you see that as well. Also I need to take Scoopy before I forget it here, because if it's gonna start raining, Scoopy will start complaining. And yeah, Scoopy is the small Avant plushie we have, our mascot. But yeah, my father was here today driving the Avant. He was leveling the sides of the building, so we could then focus completely on the bricks. So yeah, this side, for example, is now wider by a lot, so we can put in scaffolding without having to worry that the ground will give away. Because that I feel like would actually be a risk if it was around the same width as the scaffolding themselves are. But yeah, I'll take some tools away. And also Scoopy away. Scoopy is not for the outdoors. Not when it's risk of rain. And then we would need the measurements for the remaining rebars. And then I guess we'll head to the bending station. You guys are probably hella tilted right now. I'll place you guys here. You'll see how much lower you are when you're here at the back of the plot. Because this is insane, the height difference. I'll go in and measure one of the needed rebars. But the Agron has been doing a good job with the tying here. So yeah, let me measure this way first. This would be 50, more or less 50 centimeters. 50, and I guess I guess 50 would be okay, because then maybe a bit short. 48 and 50-ish would be okay. And then this way is more than that. Wiggle, wiggle. So I said 48 and 50 and then it's 230. But yeah, we need the overlap as well, so it's 270 with the overlap and then 48 and 50. So we need just over 3 meter ones, because they need to always overlap 40 centimeters when we continue a rebar that has like ended. They need to actually overlap. Also, hello Zont, looking good. Thank you. Hoping it also is good. I can show you a better view if we go a bit higher, because we're now on the back side of the plot, in the backyard, so it is a lot lower than the front side of the plot. But yeah, so this is what we're working with. So yeah, then we would need to do the rebars. So it was 270-ish with the 50 centimeter bend. So we need to find around 330, 320 meters, 3.2 meters rebar. So here's the pile of rebars and here's the bending station. Yeah, there's the discord. I'm hoping it's not a bot though. Because surely if it's a bot it gets like hella banned. Absolutely instantly. But yeah, so we need 3 meters 20 of rebar. There's a few I know that have been cut already. I wonder how long these are. These are ones that have been cut already. I don't think they have been cut that much though. Can I connect, guys? Can you hold the other end, guys? Please, guys, you're making me look bad here, guys. You're supposed to help, guys. You're only laughing there, guys. You're not supposed to laugh. Come on, please, guys. No one came in to help. What was this? What good are you if not for help? This ruler is 4 meters max. So this is now, yeah, it's just a bit over 4 meters. That would mean a lot of waste. So I think I'll cut it from, because these are 6 meters if they are untouched. Untouched ones are 6 meters. So I think we'll just take a few of those 6 meter ones instead. So I think that, yeah, those are even longer, those other ones. So yeah, let's just take 2 untouched ones. And cut from these. It means we'll be left with like 270, 280 ish. I have a chalk, because I mentioned earlier that I've noticed that none of the markers or any of those really work. So it's mostly the chalk that leaves a mark on this. I don't think this withholds rain, but we only need it for like a half minute. But markers won't like leave any kind of mark on them, so this is still better than having to memorize the spot. But yeah, it's gonna be loud. Apologies. Actually, it wasn't. How was it not loud this time? We had some crazy sounds. Okay, there we go. That was a bit louder. That was a bit louder for you guys. But yeah, so then this one goes into the bending station. And what we needed was 48 and 50-ish. So let's get those. That would be around 48, and then if we pull one of them a bit longer, it would be the 50. Yep. And then I just bend them like so. I tend to use almost purely my body weight with this, and it helps that I'm heavy. It tends to help that I'm thick. But yeah, I'll go and take these to where we measured them from, and then I'll measure the other side and I'll be back with that. So I won't be carrying you with me because it will take me the same time as coming back with the measurements. Since it's already, we're almost at 4 p.m. guys. If it's a 4-hour stream, we have 6 minutes. Can't believe this, guys. Let's see, which way were these supposed to go? Oof. There it goes. That's the first one. It's looking a little bit, just a tiny bit too long, but it might be that we can rescue it with better placement. It is a tad too long, maybe I should go and shorten it. I might bring the bolt cutters with me for the next two. Also, thank you for the cheers. Hello, hello. Much appreciated. It's so cool to see the progress, honestly. It's so advanced so much since... It's advanced so much since last week. I don't know about that. No, but it's nice to hear. Nice to hear that you can at least see the progress. I will cut one of them a bit shorter from the end.
Okay, so I will...
Don't tie the one that's closer to the inside. It's really nice here too, tying those up.
Something to drink and wait.
Can you hold the measuring tape?
I can. I'll just give you a height.
Yeah. So 175. 175, so let's say 180 and then 40, so that is 220. Here it should be the same one, so if we do it a bit less than before, let's say 45. Let's say 45 then. So yeah, 220 plus the... Actually we might get lucky and let's see how much is left from the ones we just cut. Because who knows, maybe that's enough for the other side. Because we need like... Actually no, I don't think that would be enough. Oh, maybe. It's 220 plus like 45-ish. But yeah, I'm back here. When you're doing the work, it can be hard to see how much you advance in a week, but seeing it from the outside, you can clearly see the progress. Yeah, that is 100% true. Like when you're here, you can see like you're doing all the steps. It's like, yeah, it's still the same. But I have noticed like when I have to like look back on something, because there was actually quite recently I buried one of the inspection wells for the sewage. I like buried it in with the Avant, so I just put gravel on top of it, and we have to like dig them up. So we were like, yeah, we have to dig it up. We have now done that. But I was like, we were looking at the VODs from like previous streams. All of these like go to YouTube. So I'm dual streaming to YouTube as well, and there's no chat or anything. On the YouTube side, the main purpose is that since it's live streamed to YouTube, it's already there. So it's like archived. It's archived in there. So if I ever need to go back to what has happened on these streams, I can just go to my YouTube YouTube and just check from there. So I then went in and checked from there. We actually got 2 different POVs for where the inspection thingy was, and yeah, we did find it then. So that did help. But seeing those, like the footage from those, we're like, yeah, actually there has been quite a lot of work phases that we've now done that I had like forgotten about.
Where is little Scoopy?
Scooby went indoors.
Oh, no. This microphone is acting a little bit strange because I'm sure I was muted for a while and then it is not muted suddenly. It has done this before.
Yeah, I think you should just turn it off when you know the after like a hydrate, because you know you won't use it a lot. It also saves the battery, no reason not to.
Yeah, that's true.
This should
So
be long
Scoopy
enough.
went inside. Is it nap time?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it was
Scoopy
very.
is napping.
Yeah, worked so hard, so small. But I will.
So yeah, we need the 45 centimeters, and then because the other one it's tiny bit too long, so it was like 48 and it was a bit too long. I'll have to bring the bolt cutters over there. Yep, that's true. Well, how much have you considered getting an outdoor camera, sometimes used for observing wildlife and setting up a time lapse? We've done that here, running it for a whole year and catching the seasons change. It would be nice, yeah. We have like security cameras here, but those don't do like time lapses of any kind, so you can't even make them do that. They are like recording at all times though, but not for like that purpose. It would be nice, but I guess we would have had to put it up like at the start for it to make much sense. Maybe we could.
You could do it with the cameras, but you would need to clip yourself.
Yeah, and I don't like the idea of doing it with those cameras, because then you would see like what they are seeing. Because I don't want to reveal like it is. They can see like the whole plot, but like but like for like how accurate and stuff, I don't want to like share that to the whole world. Also, Jag is saying good day, amateurette. So this is Egguna, as also known as Elina. That's my girlfriend. But yeah, we need a 45 and then a bit more for the other one. That should be fine. This should be good. But yeah, it would be nice. I was actually thinking now that we could maybe do one next year if we do the one for the like the whole of the main building. Because then if this building would be ready by then, we could maybe hook it up to that one somehow. Because the problem is that, let's say we hook it up to the corner of the shed building here, it doesn't see anything. It's like, because we're so much more below here than we are on the front yard. And I don't know if like setting up anything permanent on the front yard would work, unless it would be on the roof of the other building. So maybe with that one it would make. Can't believe there's an ad. Can't believe it. Not the ads. Not the ads, guys. That's one good thing being in Finland, is that I rarely get ads. Very rarely do I get ads when watching Twitch. But yeah, I'll take these over there, then I'll come and get you and the bolt cutters. So we make a compromise, because I think that should be hopefully the last parts of today. Although there's still the one thing I would need to bend, but I might do that off stream, because I have zero plan for it right now. But yeah, time lapse of some kind would be nice. I guess you would only need a camera that would take like a photo every, I don't know, hour or something. Surely it would still be like diabolical amount of the same frame in our case. Okay, those should be in. Yeah, these ones should be fine.
Yes.
I wonder if this should be on this side though.
Yeah, because it is.
It now would be like better length.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll go get the bolt cutters. I'll also get the chat. Ad blocking works too with the right add-ons. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah, I would never like, of course I can't be like, guys, just use that one. But I can say that I'm not getting next to anything from the ads, so I wouldn't mind if you were to do that on my stream. So I wouldn't hold that against you. For the ad revenue is non-existent for myself. I guess not for everyone, but for myself that is the case. And it's not like we're really streaming this for making a revenue either. It would be nice, of course, if there were any like sponsorships of any kind, but for that I feel like I would have to put in a lot more work to this stuff, like making clips and stuff, aiming to be bigger and bigger, whereas right now it's mostly that we're like documenting this for ourselves to use in the future. So yeah, this rebar here is a tad long. What's good with those kinds of cameras is you can set it up to take a picture every specific moment, like every hour or every 6 hours or such. Yeah, I think I just mentioned that while you were in your ad, that I guess you would just need a camera of any kind that could be set up to take a picture like every hour or so. For us, I think daily would also work. But this construction process will take 1,000,000 years. So even daily would be like, I think like 500 photos easy. But then again, you probably would take out those times that there's nothing done. Like let's say if we are working on the indoors during winter times, there's hardly a reason to film the outsides. But then I guess you could do a time lapse from the insides as well. Guys, why was it so silent? Guys, I could become a bike thief. Guys, I was sneaking with this cut. I cut a rebar and you guys didn't know about it. My next career, professional bike thief. Oulu area is known for bike theft. So I guess I'm in the right spot as well. That's bloody marvelous. Okay, now it's good. I still wonder if we should have it on this side. I think that would make it better. But yeah, now we have a tiny teeny piece of rebar here, guys. You can actually see which part has been cut. This I think may be the factory cut, and this one is with the bolt cutters. So yeah, bolt cutters principle of working is they squeeze it from both ends. I think you can see it. We see what you're seeing. It's just my fat face you're seeing, guys. What the hell? I don't know how well it focuses on these kind of things. Maybe you get the gist. It's like squashed from both sides. Still rebar cutting, yeah. I mean, do what you like. That's the most important thing. Yeah. For the documentation, I think the most important part is that we're like documenting all of the work phases, and those that we are not streaming, I'm taking pictures still, so that we will always see how things were done. We can like reference those in the future then. But for like content wise, it would still be nice to be able to make those time lapses, and it would also be nice to show people, because it's like with this, the way we're doing it now with the streams and stuff, this is sort of hard to, like, let's say I have a relative, you know, when you go to like a family gathering, there's these like people you've never seen or you think that you've never seen, and they're like, oh, I remember you, I used to change your diaper when you were this and this small, and they're like, yep, that's never happened, I'm almost certain. But then again, you don't remember because you were in diapers. Surely that was more than 2 weeks ago, guys, surely. So yeah, then they are like asking, so what are you doing, what's up with you? And then you're like, yeah, I'm building a house. And then they're like, okay, what the hell? And if you had like a time lapse, it would be like an easy way to show it. Because if I'm gonna like go on to like YouTube and start pulling out the VODs, high chances are that it's just me and Egguna drinking soda, sitting on those lawn chairs there. And you know, that's not something you wanna you're gonna go bragging to your long lost aunt about, being like, yeah, I'm actually sitting a lot outside and drinking Fanta, I swear to God. That's what I've been up to. But yeah, again, much appreciated for Zont for the 5 bits. It's nice seeing their support for this madness. But yeah, so if there was like a time lapse that would have been like edited to like take out most of the, like this day nothing happened, this day nothing happened, so two of the same frames could be taken out. So that would be nice. So yeah, maybe once we have this house, because once again, when we have this house, so the side building, there's gonna be like the roof level is gonna be all the way up there, like crazy high, because it's gonna be 2.7 meters from the doorway, basically. And I'm like 188 meters, so if I go in and stand on the doorway, you can just imagine like almost a meter more to where I'm standing right now. So it's gonna be like high up, so from there you could like film sort of downwards and see what's happening here. But I don't think there's any other spot on the whole plot that you could do the same, not even close. And also like if you had like a pole somewhere where you would do it, it would be hard to access. I guess that would depend on whether you need access to it or not. But let's say if you wanted to switch the angle of where it's like filming it, I would rather it be like on the roof somewhere where I can like just walk up to it. So it would be nice. But yeah, I guess that's all apart from the one curly thing on the middle of the garage door. So I guess that's all for today then. Yeah, the tray cameras we use aren't expensive, maybe $40 for 2, and they're easily configurable. With a good battery it ran 15 months. Okay, is it like an internal memory then? Like, is there a memory card? Well, I'm assuming it would have like a memory card, and then you go in and collect it afterwards, because that I feel like would be the cheapest solution. So you would have like a battery on it and a memory card where it would save the images. And also here, if you haven't seen already, these are some of the, not all, but some of the roof elements. So there's the same kind of insulation. It seems to be more packed though than with the insulation bricks. And then there's this Z-shaped, Zorro-shaped iron in here, like not a rebar, but I guess similar iron. So that's for like the structural, for it to stay its shape and like be able to hold weight. Also Citroen saying, damn, you have a lot of bricks. Yep. Yeah, just SD card, yeah. Very good. Well, how much, speaking of chairs, have you considered making an outdoor campfire area for the end? We have a sort of a plan and no plan for the backyard at the moment. There's been talks of like a greenhouse, I guess. Then I think there's been an area for like a trampoline maybe in the future, mayhaps, for me to kill myself. Absolutely break my back. Guys, if the construction won't destroy my back for good, then us getting a trampoline right after definitely will. I guarantee you that. Then, but yeah, there's plenty of space that we haven't really. We have like an initial plan where we have like filled almost all of it, so there's like berry bushes and stuff like that. But I feel like the plans might still evolve. So I don't think any of it has been like set in stone yet. But yeah, what's up with Citronelli? You should build a pool and crazy sauna. I can't believe it. Outdoor pool in Finland is definitely something else. I would maybe argue absolute waste of money as well, but who knows? Maybe it would be nice. Maybe it would be good. Also, has Jen started already? Surely. Jaggy, surely. Works in Canadian winter, so it's fine. I guess it's fine then. I don't know how well these compare. Like, how much worse is your winter or our winter? I would assume they are similar. I would assume they're similar. But yeah, I guess that's it for the stream then, more or less. We can yap a little bit. If I can get my pockets to behave. But yeah, so far it's looking like the initial hopeful plan of 1 layer per 3 days of bricks would be doable. I will see, of course, when we have to go with the scaffolding and stuff, how much worse it gets, like how much lower, I guess. Greenhouse gets a green card, very nice. What are other outrageous outdoor things millionaires could have? What do you mean millionaires? We are not millionaires. I wish. Nat is the only billionaire here. Can't believe it. Just got home from work. Went to work at like 5:30 and I'm tired. That's diabolical. Greenhouse, you can grow so many delicious things. Yeah, I feel like growing stuff here, if you don't have one, it's quite limited. You have like potatoes or carrots, or then maybe I don't know enough, but I feel like with a greenhouse, the amount of things you can grow, like tomatoes and like cucumbers and stuff, it like makes it so much easier to go about different kinds. Because I've been like, I don't know why, but I've been dreaming of growing watermelons. I don't know if that's still like possible. I don't know if that's like, if that makes sense or not. Because I feel like I would be horrible at like saying when is it good enough to, because I like buy the worst ones on stores as well. So yeah, I think we will do it. Yeah, I think I will get my, if we are to build a greenhouse, I feel like I will have a spot there for my watermelons. But I guess we might find out if that ever works or not. That's a good question. We get minus 30 Celsius, but not all the time. Yeah, the same here. Like the worst we get is like minus 30. It's rarely more than like a week or two worth during a winter though. And I guess it depends on like where in Finland. But I feel like that's not completely out of the question. It is sort of rare though. Like minus 25 and worse is, I feel like, quite rare. It's like something we almost always have per winter, but not like multiple days. Yeah, days in a row. Or maybe like a week's worth or something. That's when the electricity price is also like at the highest, so it's like a lovely combo. But it's also because of like heating and stuff, people using it more. It's the Canada-Finland connection, yeah. I like how you have, I think you also use Celsius normally, do you not? I'm almost 100% that it's only the people in the US that don't, which is crazy bonkers. Thank goodness. Yeah, the metric system is superior, guys. If anyone there is like imperials, you have to get out of it. Get out of it right now. But yeah, I think we could raid out. I'm seeing She Brews is live. I don't think we've raided She Brews ever. She's someone that Nat has been, I think, collabing as well. Surely, I saw them, they were playing Forza back in the day. She is playing Fortnite, which is something I have to say I'm not like on board with, guys. I'm a hater on that, surely. I don't think, have I ever played it? I have like one memory of Fortnite, and it was my cousins, my like older cousins. And they had it on console. I think it was probably maybe PlayStation, surely. And for like, if you know anything about me, is that I never use controller for anything. I play like Rocket League whenever I play with keyboard and mouse. That's how bad I am with the controller. And they were like, yeah, can you play this for us? And I'm like, yeah, I can try. And it didn't work, guys. I just can't do a controller. And it was also like in Fortnite, you do the building and stuff at least back in that time, there was still that. So it was something else. It was truly diabolical, guys. But yeah, I don't think I've played Fortnite ever since that lovely experience. Actually, maybe was it? Maybe not. I'm just thinking because there was like maybe an update that someone got me into, but I don't think I have like less than an hour, surely, guys. I swear, guys. Don't think bad of me. But yeah, catch you on Sunday, guys. That's when the next stream will be on. How much have you played Hellblade? No, I saw you were. I think you were playing it I think I saw it on Jen's Discord. Is it any good? Should I get on it? Also, let's check the cards quickly before the stream ends. For green, 1 yellow, 3 red, guys. We have more green than red, guys. That's I think one of the first times. It hasn't happened too often. But yeah, bye.